Hey there guys, it's Mitchell. We're back again. I'm excited to be back. It's been good. Been fun. So back to it. Is that L4? I was gonna say, wow, we got 200s. Alright, we're back. We're ready to do it again here. We got the mount thing, I guess. Without even trying, I have a 1-year subscription, I guess. I don't even remember doing that, but don't think I'll write it, but hey, you know what? Fuck it, free mount, we take it. Kind of looks like a Christmas thing, doesn't it? I wonder if it'll have. I honestly wonder if it'll have a Christmas thing to it. Ready for a few more Peppy Gut druids not picking CC. That's every druid, yeah. I read Bloom as a killer this week. I'm getting slaughtered as a tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did it a few times yesterday. I don't know. Had some issues that weren't related to me in there, so I don't know. Or issues that weren't related to me surviving as a tank, I guess. But anyway, let's see what we got out there. We did do our first 26 in time yesterday, which is pretty cool. Otherwise, we still do need a lot of 25s. ADHD. Instant invite. This one I feel like really, yeah, pretty much on pace yesterday, and then we wipe to the fucking water elemental again. Don't wipe to that. Mage boss scaling with fort seems pretty obvious too. Yeah, it's definitely scaling with fort. Here, dude. Or maybe hey, dude. Hey, dude. How'd you vote on that season 4 stuff? Season 2's tier set is the one I want, so that's what I voted for. All right. We have 2 monks. It's a unique comp. Azralon Hunter. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning. So I'll stuff on my glasses, clean them off real quick, and then we'll head over to DHT 25. I don't know if I actually talked about this on anywhere yet, maybe not even on either channel, but I did not realize until just the other day that there's like a fan made RollerCoaster Tycoon thing that like dramatically improves the game and is like constantly getting updates. I was just checking it out before the stream. It's actually pretty crazy. I downloaded it and was checking it out. Didn't really get any time to play it quite yet, but I'll be checking it out maybe here and there. I voted for season 3 just because they're all pretty okay. Oh yeah. Well, good luck to your pick winning. I think season 2's, at least as of yesterday, winning pretty heavily. Another win for Kentucky last night, which means they are on track to lose a game they shouldn't. College basketball, man, wild. Do you see that? 1 and 2 going down. So will the tier set change seasons if you change specs? Fucking good question. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know the answer to that. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It does now, too. Well, it doesn't change seasons, but yeah. It doesn't say, it used to be like everything used to be on there, and then if you switch to Unholy, it would go from green to gray or gray to green. But yeah, no, yeah. Then I guess it won't have anything to do with the season anymore. Like basically the way WoW works is like those green things there, like I can't hover over it, but like the thing that says consuming runic power has a chance to blah blah blah, that's a spell in WoW, and then the item just has the spell, and the spell's activation thing is when you have 2 of these items on, so they'll just change the spells on the thing. Yeah, make a video on that RollerCoaster Tycoon. Oh, I won't be doing that, but yeah, no, either way, I'm definitely checking it out. A little bit off screen there.
Search her out and put her out of her misery.
Pretty cool, though. I was surprised to see all that. All right, let's get all this stuff up. Also, again, a reminder, tomorrow, pretty much like Thursdays from now on, I'm going to have to get off around 3-ish. At least for the coming, I don't know how long, but probably through the golf season. Like, I like to golf on Thursday anyway, so this may just be a thing we do. Meaning we'll start around 11 instead of today we start around 11:45. remember all the different specs being grayed out. Yeah, it was really long back in like Legion. That Nebraska win over Purdue was solid. I didn't get to see either. Dude, my power was out from last night from about 6:30 to I don't even know when. I woke up, it was back on. So, I missed all of that shit. Fucking here we go. Let's use this shit since everybody keeps bringing it up. Use it and then tab out. Only got 6. Oh, there we go. It keeps going even afterwards, I see. Alright, here we go. Power outages are the worst. I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was kind of weird. I kind of enjoyed it. Where'd all my stacks go? Oh, it's because I used Tombstone, yeah. Right. Still, that works that way, yep. Got the interrupt last second there.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius.
Our society is extremely reliant on power. Most can't live without it. Well, most can't eat without it, which is a big issue. Luckily, I had already eaten and stuff, but yeah, if the power was out, I don't know what I would have done for food. Like, that's, you know, whatever you want to say about people being reliant on technology, that one's, like, non-negotiable. Like, what are we going to do? Fucking make a fire in our backyard? Need to cook the food that I'm going to eat, and that's the only way to cook it is with electricity. Well, I guess there's like gas things and shit too, but regardless, technology in general. Okay, not a very good pull. 8 deaths to the first pull. 8 deaths to the bloodless pull. That's what you want to see. Yeah, this is very hard to pull nowadays. You have to get him on the way up, otherwise you end up aggroing the bear. What's going on? Just getting hit by something really hard. I actually kind of enjoyed it though. It was like, even though I got to watch basketball, I was like, just chill and just fucking sit in the silence for a bit, man. It's good for you. We have the 100% extra damage taken ring on like we do in our classic leveling challenge. This is taking a lot of damage from 3 mobs, that's for sure. But that's it for them. Another death somewhere.
Beware.
Where'd that mob go? Far away.
Beware.
Alright. What are the 2 countdown timers that show up at your feet? I have one for Death's Advance, or one for Vamp Blood, one for A-Bomb Limb, and one for Dancing Rune Whipping. They're all color coded based on the color of the spell. right under my feet, so I see exactly when it's about to end. You see them with your timers. Yeah, you can see them there too. These are just like really crucial pieces of information for me, so I like having them super close to where I'm looking just in case something goes wrong. I need to just stare at my feet kind of thing.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't even know what just happened. I didn't get knocked back because I used Death's Advance to clear that tornado, and that confused the hell out of me. But luckily, it's Fortify week.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
All right. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing great today. How about you?
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Got my legendary today on Blood. Finally, never setting foot in the raid again. Oh, cool. How did you craft it yet, or what? Like, what's the cost of it now? Probably won't get it at this point, but maybe.
By tooth and claw, be purged! I am the vessel of nature's fury! By tooth and claw, be purged!
I'm losing steam to get it. Seems like by the time I get it, it's not going to matter anymore. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. The only thing that makes me hesitant to just fully commit to that mentality is that it's probably going to be usable next season and upgradable again. Good morning, Magnum. What's up, buddy? Currently in raid, hoping for legendary. Sweet. I crafted it, farmed a lot before, but should be around 300k if you buy literally everything. Jeez. All right. Well, that's a WoW token for us there, I guess.
Beware. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry mercy. Beware.
I've started to get into the 23 range, and the amount of invites for Blood DK at this level seem lower. Oh, really?
Beware.
I haven't really compared the levels, but certainly Blood DK not Vengeance or Prop Pally right now, so people are a little bit less interested. I do have, you know, really getting invites to pretty much... It's never a time like it was at the end of the last season where we're just sitting there not getting invites for 30 minutes. Not yet, at least. Did I hear you say you got the legendary to drop? No, I was reading a comment from somebody else.
Beware.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was... it was purgatory shit.
Beware.
Yeah, I probably won't get it at this point, but maybe.
Beware.
I don't like the only reason that I would even still want to get it is just in case it's still usable next season.
Beware.
Did some test keys, damage was around number 2 to 3 depending on the dungeon. If there are a lot of pulls with 5 mobs, it loses some value. Oh, gotcha.
Beware.
Well, cool. Free damage, you know. Certainly not something you should sneeze at.
Beware.
I just do one of the skip runs listed. Hey, Tokes, long time no see, I've been. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't get into like, I just can't get into shit. Like, I guess if I was gonna do the full raid, maybe it'd be easier, but I really don't want to do the full raid.
Beware.
For sure, it will have use next season. There is precedent with last expansion for the Hunter Bow. I guess so, right? Because the did the bow get an upgrade in season 3 of that expansion though? I don't remember how it was handled. Because like the Og legendary didn't get any upgrade this season. But I guess if they have the raids like cycling in again, then that's the reason it happens. Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Durr Hoffman, what's up, buddy? Welcome back.
Beware.
I peaked at 1 million on the double Dragon Pole and Galakron. 1 million is a tank with 2 mobs, wow. That won't be me, but that's good. I'm glad that you got it. I do honestly just want it at this point for the transmog. Oh, I definitely want the transmog. That's like one of my top transmogs that I've seen for any type of axe. Where are we right now? Oh, I see. I thought you meant the
Beware.
I see. I thought you meant the 2 dragons in Rise. Or whatever, like the beginning of the area in Rise there.
Beware.
Jabbergoop, what's up, man? Thanks a lot. $20 super chat is very, very generous. Hopefully it'll play out. We get to hear it.
Beware.
Alright, this is a problem usually, but we'll see how it goes. There was no upgrade for him for Sepulchre, but they just brought it back for season 4. Yeah, I think that's the fact that they did like the raids again kind of thing is why they did that. I'm on a hot streak. I timed 622s in a row. Wow. Must be nice. Imagine they make you farm the legendary again. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. I can confirm Bone Storm doesn't apply the dot for legendary. Oh, really? Can't imagine using Bone Storm, but guess that's not surprising. Fear here. Oh, no, we got
Morning Metro, got 3K over the weekend for the first time. Thanks to the stream and all the positivity.
I'm glad
Helped
to hear
me
that,
push
man.
and not give up.
That's awesome, man. Thank you very, very much for $20, man. That's super generous. If you have any questions or anything else you need from me further, let me know. I know the hunters had a token drop to upgrade their bows. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Alright, well, that's, again, really bad trash, but usually people less there. I guess it's not very common. They're not, like, universal. I'm pretty sure they make you run the raid 4 to 5 times to upgrade legendary. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I like to use Bone Storm and low mythic plus and stuff like time walking. Oh yeah. I wish I could do that. I just can't like change my character's setup playstyle wise and not like, it's just not easy for me. I have too many ingrained habits muscle memory wise. The eye level alone is also very nice. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Sadly, not ideal stats in my eyes, but that alone is worth having. Are you using the cheat death trinket? Yes.
Beware.
Definitely 4 to 5 weeks we're using that no matter what. Love to not use it on Tyrannical weeks, but I don't actually have any other trinkets that would be better.
See you next fall. 3, 2, 1. I pluck you like a flower.
That's the main problem I also face with alts. I get really used to my main, and then switching to an alt it feels alien. Yeah. That's an issue for me as well, yeah.
I want to say something.
Bone Storm should be a toggle and give you mastery based on the heal. I stopped playing on alts and have just been focusing on my pally. Been successful so far. Sweet, sweet.
Beware.
There's only one set of roots when you're alone. Why do you stay in the root so it doesn't spawn a flower? I meant to clear these, but nobody ever seems to do it anymore. Back in the day, everybody would run around and clear them, but it was mostly because people had druids in every single group, so you'd always have somebody who can just get in and shift out. I'm gearing my prop pally to push for my push group, but man, is it boring compared to blood. Yeah, but I think it's still a pretty fun tank, though. I do enjoy prop pally, but yeah, blood's just so dwarfs everything no matter what. All the tanks are fun in their own way. Well, you're right, but Bloods is just more fun. Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Like, if there was something similar... if there was something similar, like, if you timed your shield block well, you, like, reduced 100% of damage taken or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that would be the equivalent. Blood DK is just the only tank that has anything like this. Can you stream prop pally? Nah, sorry. Probably not playing any alts anytime soon. There's something really satisfying about brew. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And another person has now died to nonsense in this mob, making this next segment extremely difficult. Where did that guy die to this time? Brew is the ADHD tank. Oh, yeah. Zarko, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Death Strike is the most satisfying button in the game. Yep, totally. Any luck with keys today? We just started. That was the first one, so. No, obviously no luck. I like how the hunter is just auto-attacking while typing that the key's over. Yeah, welcome to WoW. When I play other tanks, I always have to calm my something and not spam every button. Oh, yeah. Comer. All right. DHT 25. It's banned. I really don't understand why people leave and not finish. Yeah, I don't either. I never will. Especially in that case, like, did not necessarily go well. I think those guys could use the practice. Okay, so monk, hunter, monk, warrior. I just call it mutual. What's the upside of staying? Practice. Yeah, these guys need the practice, man. They really do. These guys are dying. Like, look at what some of those deaths were like, man. The dudes are getting fucking killed by the charge of the water elemental and shit. Like, that they can use the practice, man. Is my super chat not seen? I saw, yeah, just waiting for it to play out, but if you're in a rush for me to answer that, I don't understand the question, honestly. Do I want to talk some Vengeance Demon Hunter? No. Why I don't understand, but thank you very much for $2 either way, very generous.
Yo, big fan, wanna talk some VDH? How can I add you?
Thanks a lot, man. Don't you also get rating for finishing? No, not anymore, unfortunately. The 22 fall I healed was the most fun I had healing so far. Keeping the party alive through the time Ways boss was sick. Nice. Good. Want to talk some VHS? Yeah, definitely. If you guys are... Yeah, if you guys have a VHS player, let me know. All right. Would you say Rise is a tank dungeon and Fall is a healer dungeon? No. No such thing. Every untimed key above 20 is counted as a 20 in terms of score. Yeah, sadly. Used to be like that, but... How is Blood to play this season? Oh, I love it. Super fun. Totally, I think it's the best it's been. Season 2 set bonus I enjoyed more, so maybe we get that again next season, but... I know you like Blood DK and only want to play Blood DK, but can you stream Mage gameplay and talk about Warlock? Sure. Yeah, I can actually, if you guys want, yeah. Do you send, Raid Finder, I guess, Firac E-Tweak? Send it? Do I do it, you mean? Yeah, I did it yesterday on stream. Pretty sure both of the Dawn dungeons need a group. Yeah, not just one. Waiting on that Dark Souls stream. There's a bunch of Dark Souls content back on Ace Games TV, I think. I remember doing a bow-only run, and I missed the final, like, the killing blow on Lorien and Lothric or whatever, the twin princes, because the bodies, like, separated, and the arrow went through the separation. Like, you know how the one guy's, like, on the other guy, he's, like, holding his back?
The majestic Mythana has become befouled by the night.
They, like, separated for a second. and the arrow went through it, and I like lost, like, it was a big clip. If you think backseating is bad for WoW, wait till you stream any Souls game. My dude on workation and can't play WoW, need my fix. Oh, well, welcome. In my Fire group today, 3 legendaries dropped, so either bad luck kicks in or they up the chance. Nah, I mean, that's what the bad luck's for, yeah. We did it last night on LFR and nobody got it. If you could make one major change to Blood DK, what would it be and why? I guess Gorfian's baseline. That's the only one that I would really think. If you're asking me for a second one, I don't even think I have a second one. Blood DK is great as it is. I don't... Like, the thing is, you can't really make changes in this game without there being, like, far-reaching ramifications, you know? So if I was to just say, like, double the defense of Blood DK, well, that's going to completely throw the game into a state of imbalance then, you know what I mean? So I just don't even think about stuff like that, because there's just... It's not going to happen, and it wouldn't even be good for the game, even if I got my wish. Is the drop not like the Evoker Legendary, meaning the higher difficulty gives the best chance? I don't really know how it works, to be honest, but... Alright, I'll shot at this, hopefully. Sub-Rogue is so sensitive because of that reason. Buff it for PvE, and it breaks the game in PvP. Yeah, PvP is something I didn't even really think about, but... If Blood is too strong defensively, every other tank becomes pointless. Yep, exactly. That's the real big issue there. It's hard to keep them all balanced, so I don't even worry about it. I play it because it's fun, and that's the end of it. For Rep Pally, it would be for them to revert back to the way Mastery scales for us. Gotcha. Well, that's a lot cleaner. Guess it's not over yet. Big boy pull. That's pretty standard now, yeah.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
This is back.
So says
Oh, well.
the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you.
Mine would be Gorfian's baseline and buff Bone Storm to make it a viable option in all content. You'd have to make it not cost runic power. That's the only way that spell will ever be. Like, there's no real... Like, I don't know. It's just a poorly designed spell. But it's like a cool spell, so I think they just keep it in the game, even though it's kind of like not a, I don't know, not a very good spell for the game, the way the game works. I think Blood is in a good spot. Great damage, great survival, but some flaws you have to work on with your group comp. Gotcha. Rate Season 3, 1 to 10. 10. Dremicas, what's up, buddy? Long time to see. Oh, that's bad. Oh, actually, it's fine.
Beware.
I think I just go unnoticed most of the time. I chat and I'm around a lot. Oh, yeah. Well, my bad. How is golf going? On hiatus currently. Can't really golf in the winter around here, at least. Too much. We did get about 6 inches of snow the other day, although it's all gone now because of the rain we just got yesterday. guy's doing his best Resto Druid impersonation. Be as useless as possible. Cool. You can Nintendo Wii Golf. With a few tweaks to other tanks and dungeons, we are very close to the perfect tank balance. Getcha. What's your handicap? I don't keep a handicap. I don't fully understand how the handicap system works, and I don't really like believe in using it for competitive play, so I just don't even bother with it. People always pull that side. That's pretty rare for me. I don't really understand how you can pull it, to be honest. That's why I'm clearing out the fucking extra mob there, so we don't have to worry about somebody aggroing. Like, how does that aggro? The guy just ran way too close to it. And now we lost 2 cheat deaths to that nonsense. Well, we shouldn't need it. What's your IO in golf? Yeah, that would be handicap, I guess. Same answer as before. I'm not good. But I enjoy the heck out of it. Running out of Viz pots too. We gotta remember to get more. I just started tanking. I struggle with next boss. Can you explain how to dodge it? You can see it. I think the best way for you to learn it is to see what I do here. Basically, you need to get knocked back far enough away that the boss can't hit you before you can move from his charge. So watch how I end up handling it, and it'll make more sense. When you asked for his handicap, I thought you guys were shit-talking him. No, yeah, that's a golf thing. See that? Oh, I got knocked back far enough that there was enough room to move. You need to be able to do that, which means positioning yourself in a way that you won't get caught on walls or on this house or the fence or the rock or anything. There's a lot of stuff on the ground that is potentially dangerous. It's like a big cone from the evokers. Don't get in the breath, basically. You can dodge cloaks as well. No, if you're having trouble with it, best way to do it is this way, I find. I had a brewmaster the other day eat the charge every time and blame me for bad healing. Well, frankly, there's a lot of people who don't know that. They can move out of it, so... Not surprising.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Ah. Okay. Good thing I saw that happening. Otherwise, we might have wiped there. Knocked back into a tornado. The charge is almost a one-shot on them. Congrats for them even surviving. It depends on the key level, obviously. It's insane how you can play the game and interact with stream. That's why you're one of my favorite streamers. Thanks, man. A lot of practice. Historically, I have, like, in my life prior to streaming, I have very, very bad ability to, like, mentally multitask. But streaming has dramatically helped me improve that. Pretty sure if you use the defensive, you can eat the charge. You can, but it's a lot of risk there. Definitely not worth it.
I will bleed the nightmare from your blood reeks of
I use it actively as well. Almost 40. Feel my cognition slowing down if I don't play WoW. Yeah, no doubt. I've always wondered what handicap means in golf. I think it's a common thing in sports that have like a very high skill ceiling. People like try to balance the skill ceiling out with some kind of metric, and that's what a handicap is basically. It's so like if you're a very, very good golfer and I'm a very, very bad golfer, we can still play a competitive match against each other. but I like vehemently disagree with the ethics of that, because it encourages me to be even worse than I am in order to win, which is the complete opposite of what any type of competitive atmosphere should ever exist in.
Beware.
Mythic Plus need the handicap. Yeah. Leave her handicap.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Players are handicapped enough already. He ended up.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Like these kind of deaths, like I don't know, man. This dungeon is really not very hard mechanically. Like the amount of deaths you have, like a second death to root burst, really? This guy's died how many times? Well, actually, the two of them together have died 7 times. Dying to root burst, it's just like I don't. You're just not really paying attention, honestly.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I hate this part. Oh, really? Just the flowers are just annoying, right?
Beware. 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 Beware.
I love this part. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I'm like, I could go either way on this part. Funny thing about the keepers, they are the lowest trash percent in play. You mean to pull? How do you not pull them? I'm not having a good experience with healer druids on my blood decay. I don't think anybody is. They're definitely the worst combo with blood decay, especially given how so many of them play the game. Have you ever drove the green on a par 4? No.
Beware.
I'm like, I do not hit the ball very far at all. You can invis skip them without a Demon Hunter Fear Sigil, but if you die to the big dudes before the key, it's over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little risky there. I don't really like skips like that. Fuck. That is a big issue. Is the audio scuffed or is it on my end? That's definitely not on my end. Perhaps it's on YouTube's end or something. Alright, no deaths to that. That's pretty good. Holy fuck, man. This guy wants man every pull. And lusting that part, yeah, that's a lot of people were. I don't know why people don't do it anymore. I don't know. Definitely seems like the right place to lust. In your opinion, are add-ons handicaps for the game? No. Add-ons are like using a calculator for math, you know? Just makes your life easier, but you still have to be able to play the game well. If you stand in the roots, do you not get knocked back? I guess not. Yeah, I don't even really know, to be honest. It would be so nice if the game did not need add-ons. Oh yeah. Okay, we're actually like doing a good job with most stuff. Just lots of deaths on trash. I don't know why people are against add-ons. Same, yeah. What is stat prio for Blood DK? I just go for verse and mastery, but others have different priorities.
Beware.
You ever try using readability timelines in week wars? No. It seems no matter how small I pull on fort weeks, DPS will die. Is it even possible to have a deathless run on fortified? No, and I've given up trying. I think it's just not worth trying anymore. In previous seasons, it felt like try to have 0 deaths was the right way, but it's like now I think it's just be as aggressive as possible and make sure everything you pull dies, and that's it. I don't want to play without my bag add-ons or without my UI add-ons. Oh, those are not normally the examples people would give when they're talking about something being mandatory.
You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to.
I like timers being not too strict. Yep, I think most people do. That's why I made that video 2 weeks ago about it being the most fun season. Struggle without a mouse server add-on? Oh yeah. Is Blood DK middle of the pack amongst the other tanking specs? Yes. No add-ons at all means removing them as well, which is really unnecessary. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, either way. Add-ons are a part of the game. They've always been a part of the game. Would the game have been better if they never were a part of the game? Potentially, yeah. But far too late now. I want to do some 25s on my priest this week, but I don't want to sack 4 talent points for mass dispel. Okay. But you'll have to bring some utility, don't you think? Kali is too strong of a support. Demon Hunter does too much damage with their CC and tankiness. Gotcha. I like being limited in survival. I'd rather be limited by DPS. I don't like being limited in survival. My shaman doesn't have enough survival buttons. Ah, well, that's because you're playing a shaman. Yeah. Hypothetically, if they removed all add-ons, and the same players will still get will firsts. Well, okay, yeah, maybe. If you can't play the game without add-ons, doesn't that mean it's a handicap? No, what you're not understanding is the game is now developed around the add-ons in terms of its difficulty, so. It's like expected to have add-ons is the way to look at it. I mean, I only use details and I'm 3.1k. Add-ons help, but not everyone needs them. You don't use like an add-on like Plater. That's a great way to put it. Like, you can't drive a car without roads. That's a great way to put it. Completely vanilla aside from details. Well, that's not a good choice on your part, honestly, but it's up to you. Add-ons, especially like Plater nowadays, give you so much more information on what's happening in combat that it'd be foolish not to use it. How much haste should Blood DK have? I have no idea. People who say they don't need add-ons are the same people who don't use kick or are on the wrong spell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, add-ons like that I really wouldn't even consider doing Mythic Plus without something like Plater. Or weak ores to tell you what you're... Well, I guess this guy says he's a... Did he say what his class was? No, he didn't. But either way, it's like, yeah, to not have kicks and all that stuff, kind of fucked up. Kind of just not really very respectable. What's Plater do? The real reason Plater is so good is because, well, first of all, it's like super customizable, so you can make it do whatever you want. But the real reason it's so good is because it's basically like a boss mod in a nameplate add-on. It gives you like so much information about what you're fighting just inside the add-on. A lot of add-ons just allow you to do things that arguably should be part of Blizzard's normal UI. Yep. And obviously Blizzard's leaned into this, right? Like, there's a reason that the default UI doesn't show who kicked a spell. It's because they know add-ons can do it, and they have no need to waste their resources on making it the case. The opposite side of the argument is Blizzard is fucking shit at telegraphing abilities, so we need add-ons for it. Yeah, well, they intentionally are shit. Like, they don't waste resources on it because they know the community will just handle it for them. I've been using Plater so long, and I forgot it's showing who kicking is in vanilla. Yep. Pretty much like the best feature of the add-on. Do you think you can still time this? Nah. Not unless we did something crazy here, and it just never seems to work, so... Too many healer deaths. We had to wait for that guy a lot. I used your instructions last season to have Plater alert me for shield bash and AD. There you go. Yep. Ghoulish, what's up? Do you think it is timeable? I don't think so. Maybe. This trash dies pretty quick. It's actually like quicker than you'd think. As a Disc Priest, we have no kicks. I had a feeling you were going to say you're a Disc Priest, yeah. Are add-ons made by the community? Yes. I got lucky on my DK and got Gore Hall at Mythic level with Leech on it. Oh wow, nice. That's powerful. Yeah, we have 3 stacks of poison thingy. We don't have anybody who can remove it, do we? Yeah. It's a disease. So, okay, we got lucky there not to have it refresh at the end there. Heroes in 1 minute, yep. Blood DK has nice HPS, oh yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. I always overthink this hallway. I think it's gonna last way longer than it does, but it's only 4 pulls, and the mobs just, I guess they just don't have a ton of health. Like, I don't know. Yeah, this is like easy upgrade, actually. I've been dissed since Wrath, though. Not a meta chaser. No, no doubt. I was just joking about how you're able to play without using your utility well because you're playing a spec that doesn't really have any utility. I also got Gorehall with Leech in my vault, but I waited for the legendary. Oh, really?
So be it.
That would have been a waste. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I will fracture your
Leap of faith. Yeah, you can kill your teammates. Can you elaborate on the fact that there's a disc priest and you said you thought so? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I just did, yeah. Just because he's talking about not needing add-ons to help use his utility because he doesn't actually have any utility to use. I don't need add-ons to track the things I can't interrupt. Yeah, exactly. I got a Mythic Track Gorehall in the vault last week. No luck on Legendary yet. Hopefully this week. Nice. Well, good luck with it.
You will waste away
We'll all need a little luck.
painfully.
You can also get the Legendary in the vault? No. Congrats on reaching 3.1, yeah. Whoever did that, congrats. Here comes the next phase. Wow. That was surprisingly high damage. Okay, there's one stack. This is the whole key right here. Unfortified. I think it's fine. It dies so fast with Bloodlust that even if every single one hit him, I don't think it would kill us. I got a Dodge Charger Hellcat in my vault last week. Oh, shit. That's a big car there, I've heard. They're very fast. There's a clip on YouTube about, like, one outrunning police vehicles, like, easily. That's how fast they are, I guess. I saw that randomly the other day. Oh, look who's dead again. Buying a Hellcat is asking to get pulled over. Oh, really? Okay, easy upgrade.
Cannot defeat a god.
10 points. Nice.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius
He deleted me last week. He hit me for 980k right before he died on a 26. Is it because of the swirls, I wonder? American muscle cars look cool, but they don't really exist in Europe. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't fixed the swirls yet. I've seen many people die outside the pink radius. Oh, really? Yeah, it's hard to see the radius end, maybe, is the problem, huh? Because of all the stuff on the ground there. Okay, that's a good one there. And that group was relatively not impressive, so did they have really good damage or something? I guess damage was high, yeah. Resto Druid did a little bit of damage, not a lot, but... So many people don't know they are outside the swirls and then get deleted. Right. Upgrade in the books. So now we just need Everbloom, Rise, and Throne for 25s, and then it's 26 and higher. Have yet to do Rise this week. Is it just me, or is Og not great for tight keys? Yeah, no, it's definitely not just you. They do very little. They're like the weakest damage spec in the game right now, so definitely a damage loss. But they do bring a lot of utility that can be valuable. It's just, yeah, like you kind of said there. Keys that have a tight timer, I think you're better off to just bring 3 DPS and just let them work on surviving their own stuff, and hopefully you're alright, you know? Oh, I never actually turned the fish in either. Let's go down there and do that while we wait. Gonna go cook? Alright, see if we can look. I think I'll push my Bloody K to 3.2, then call it a day. Currently at 3050. The dungeon pool is mid, yet still better than last season. Getcha. It's devastating to have any deaths with Og in the group. Right, yeah, that's another big issue. And so many people die. Clockwork. Is that the viewer?
Great fish
Where's
gather in
that guy?
droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
May your cast land true.
Complete quest while
Your
in a party.
story
What?
will be passed on. Let's speak again soon.
That's you. Sweet man, welcome.
May your
Thanks for the
nets
invite, I guess.
always
I don't know
be
if
full.
it's your group or anything, but
Your story will be passed on. Oh. May your nets always be
what key is this even? Fall? I know, it looks like it's thrown. I did a 14 throne last week with an Og and a Windwalker doing 68k at the end of the dungeon. I felt like I was doing a 20 in terms of dungeon taking that long to finish. Jesus. It's not mine. I plugged into it as well. Gotcha, gotcha. I should have repaired before I came here. Actually, we're good. Resto Druid. Or, what the hell? Priest Healer, that's really bad for this dungeon. I had an Og get mad and ignore me last week because I wanted to take an actual DPS on my 14 key. Yeah, definitely Og in a 14 is very wasteful. Poor Ogs, what are they going to do when their spec falls out of the meta? I barely played last week because of work. Now my wife has more Raider IO than me. Uh-oh. She's gonna trade up, bro. You better watch. Alright, anyway. This one has not gone well so far this week, but if we have good, I think it's just really on DPS, like just gotta not have the deaths, and I guess this first pull is kind of crucial, but other than that, we're just kind of waiting. Really tight timer. I wish we had warbands right now. Oh, really? Well, there's... Yeah, no, there's really nothing that's even similar, so... I would love to play with you, but I'm on European realms. Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult. If you invis the last hallway, you really need to, yeah, but it's really hard to pull off. I'd really rather a rogue if we could, to guarantee that we can do it. Just for the Mog farming, I'm getting back into it now and doing less Mythic Plus, getcha. Yeah, all the transmog changes that would come with War Within would be really nice. Because they're making it so like any class could get it, right? It's gonna be huge.
5,
I'm definitely looking forward to the account-wide portals.
2,
Yeah.
1.
As long as the CD is not shared account-wide as well, then I would look forward to it. Otherwise, it would be a downgrade for me. I tried to ask an Evo to sleepwalk before DHT even started, and the dude responded in chat like I was speaking a different language. What the hell? What does that mean? Fucking Shellbreaker, man. If we parry that, it's like so easy, but... Got hit by it again with Rune Weapon up? That's really bad. Mobs are starting to die though. Okay, parried that one. With how fast Bloody K HP drops makes me nervous to try them. Oh yeah. That's why they're so fun, man. It's... You never know. Can't wait for that to happen. I'll take my druid through more old content once that hits. Sweet. Shellbreaker hurts. Oh yeah. That's the most dangerous mechanic in here for sure. DK edging. It's a joke, but yeah, no, it's actually the case. Same. Like, you want to try to, you know, maximize that death strike, but you might accidentally maximize it the wrong direction if you get my drift. It's the most satisfying thing, healing it back and having the big blood shield. Yep. I like making healers mad in raids for being top HPS. In a raid? That really... I feel like that probably shouldn't happen in a raid, but maybe. Usually anytime when the healer has a lot of targets to heal, they're going to easily beat a blood DK. But I guess maybe in a raid, if you're like solo tanking it, you're taking like mad damage, then it can still be rivaling it. You can do it in raid, you just need to stand in stuff. Well, the problem with standing in stuff is it doesn't actually count for death strike. Environmental damage does not increase death strike. But yeah, I guess either way, it's damage taken. I was doing time walking on my Bloody K today, and the healer died, and the evoker told me to wait for them, but I just replied saying, I'm a Death Knight, we don't need him. Sometimes the other people need the healer, though. It's only damage taken from an enemy. I'm not exactly sure how it works, I just know it doesn't count for environmental damage. Like, if you stand in Sanguine or something like that, that doesn't increase the amount of... Okay, let's just go small here. It doesn't increase the amount of death strike healing that you get. My guild Death Knight tank stands in the lava for Volcras because he wants to top the meter. Come on, Rune Weapon. There it is. Good, double parry. Yeah, almost got killed before we even pulled the hard one, so I was like, that's enough. Parried one of the two. Did they patch the line of sight for crushing depths? That was like week 1 they patched that, yeah. 2 stacks of it. It's not great, but... I haven't done Tot since week 1 and 2. Oh, really? Well, that's one way to get Rusty at a dungeon. I'm definitely going to be proccing the anti-death talent on cooldown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's scary, but it's like, this is a 25 Tyrant, or 25 45, don't forget, like, it's not really that scary at the end of the day. This is pretty expected to take a lot of damage here, you know? Playing enhancement helps, I guess. If I look at the mob wrong, I'm dead. Was watching some old Legion videos when 15 was a push key. What a trip into the past that was. Yeah, no doubt. Things were different, especially in the very beginning.
Beware.
Overflowing affix. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Astral and Earth are not enough for some of these trash pulls, I bet. Could you imagine if it was forward bolstering and raging? I don't think those are possible combinations, but yeah.
Beware.
Fortified and Corporal Sanguine. How about this one would be really hard. Fortified, fortified, fortified.
Beware.
I don't know if they've had that yet. I think Fortified Bolstering Raging is only on the MDI. Oh, yeah. I don't know if the GA saved me there or what. This guy's a holy priest, too. Jeez. I think the problem most groups have is that they don't know how to survive. They can press health pot to survive, but they don't. I think they just don't prioritize it at times, I guess what you're saying. Yeah, it's actually going really well. Lust not being up right now means we're moving very briskly through the dungeon. You can't DPS or heal if you deal. Well, like drugs, you mean? OG bolstering when it used to add health and damage. That wasn't that long ago, yeah. It was like not even... It was like a year and a half ago only, I think. Remember teaming? I do. I quite like teaming, but... people kicking on CD makes it smooth. Yeah, it certainly is easier when you kick the spells that are dangerous. So yeah, we actually will not have lust up for this trash at all, it looks like. Okay. There goes the trinket for some reason. So it just lost on the boss, I guess, yeah. My keys, I've seen a few people not even bother to have health pots, even though they're cheap. Oh, really? How do you know they don't have them? You mean they never used a single one, or? What reason did Blizzard have for removing Thundering? They wanted to stop doing seasonal affixes because they didn't feel like they needed them anymore. Wonder if you'd need Rune Tap for these pulls? Nah. I mean, I guess if I didn't have the cheap Death Trinket, then maybe, yeah, but it didn't even pop Purgatory there, so. It's hard not to judge DPS players when you're playing healer and tank all the time. Yeah, it is. You're right. Fortunately, because Lust was in between pulls, we're actually like, this is not great having Lust not used as soon as possible there, but it's fine.
Beware.
It's surprising how many damage dealers think health pot and damage pot is on the same cooldown. But I guess I've never really had anybody not confirm that they don't know that, but surely anybody doing any real keys knows that.
Beware.
It did used to be, yeah. Long time ago now, though. No, it wasn't like that in Shadowlands, no. Don't think it's been like that since, like, Mop or something. Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I feel like I spend more time surviving than DPSing. Yep. That's good because that's how you maximize your DPS, right? Like, that's what I would. That's like the only thing I could say. Like, if I did play DPS, it would be enjoyable to do it on higher keys, because then you'd have to really focus on surviving more. Thing is, this season is more about surviving than DPS. Yeah, certainly a higher ratio of surviving versus DPS than's ever existed in the past.
Beware.
The inspiring affix actually wasn't bad. No, that was actually, it was a pretty decent affix. They were very generous with where they put it, so that made it easier.
Beware.
Yasma High Tyrannical Key teaches you about survival. Items are just so free outside of like 2 dungeons. Or timers are just so free outside of 2 dungeons. Yeah. I miss Warlock, Rain of Fire spam in Shadowlands, so yeah. They were pretty powerful at the end there. Inspiring is just raging now. Nah, not really, no. Inspiring made every mob in the pack not be able to be interrupted. No longer a DPS race, just a survivability test. It's definitely both, but yeah, like I said, the ratio of survival to DPS is way higher than it's ever been before. Bring back Necrotic, said no one. Certainly said not me. 1 death there, definitely not great, but yeah, 3 deaths so far only, so we're actually doing really well. Just a constant rotation of Kick, Incap, Typhoon, Barkskin, Renewal, Bear Frenzy. Nice. That's the cool thing about Druid is they have so many fun ways to be defensive. You could still interrupt during Inspiring? Really? I don't think so. Good thing I have the Legendary. Now I feel a bit better about not getting invited to keys. I feel a bit better. Why is that? Bear form is really good for survival. Yeah, it's awesome. I've always loved that about Druid. Yeah, that's really well done. First set.
Beware.
The main mob who was inspired, you can still kick. Yep.
Beware.
Yeah, and that's why I said they did a good job of putting it in friendly places, because half the time there was only ever 1 mob that really needed to be kicked on each pack anyway, so you lose a lot of DPS's balance with bear form, all no doubt. Does D&D actually slow the ooze spawns? It doesn't slow them, no, but it ticks and does damage to them, meaning it knocks them back. But DK is probably like one of the better tanks for this, I feel like.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Probably works pretty well too. Blessed Hammers and Avenger's Shield. Oh yeah, Avenger's Shield's probably really good. Brewmaster is a true king. Yeah, rushing Jade Wind sounds like it's probably the best thing, but Blood DK's gotta be close. That's a really clean split through there. Priest can just Holy Nova spam too. Nice. Outlaw Rogue is the best IMO against the blobs. Blade Fury permanently knocks them back. Nice. At the end of the day, I guess a lot of specs have good options. Mystery Monk has the spin. Also, Outlaw Rogue has Blade Fury. So what's pushing the Ouages back then? Any direct damage, yeah. I think Hunter gets worse the higher the key gets because of survival problems. Yeah, no doubt. I've heard that a lot over the years. That guy just died just standing in the fucking circle. Okay. Maybe you got hit by a tornado. I guess that's still always on the front for being danger. Hunter's amazing damage. Sadly, hard to damage when you're dead. They should do something with defensives for certain classes. It's not well balanced. Oh yeah. I think it's pretty balanced. I think you guys are heavily exaggerating, honestly. Even if they're the worst defensive spec in the game, it's not like they die to every single mechanic. Like we have, right now we have 5 deaths and none of them are clockwork here. Hunters are fine defensively. I think you guys just run with shit hunters. Right, and to be fair, there's probably a lot of those. No, I agree. Some places are just way squishier and don't have as many tools. Yeah, and that's intentional. Like, if every spec had the same amount of tools, it would be really weird. Hunters are notorious for having bad defensives over the years. Yeah, they're a lot better now than they used to be, that's for sure. So I guess less will be for the pack coming up. Which is really perfect. It's exactly where we want it. Try to stop these casts. Most one-shots come into play at super high-end keys, which 99% of the community doesn't do. Okay. Do you think the acquisition of the Mythic Plus titles should stay that way? Yes. A lot of the tank guides trash on cheat death trinket because it's worse for overall DPS. But any content you need to cheat death, the trinket is absurd. Yeah, sadly, yeah. I mean, it's out here. Let's just wait for this. Sadly, it's ruined by bad players dying and wiping constantly, but other than that, I agree with you. Can't wait for the lever penalties. I ripped a 23 AD because Healer didn't want to finish with 2 minutes with only the last boss. So, yeah, sadly, I don't think they'll. I don't know what they'll do, but I can't see them doing that kind of penalty. I don't see that happening. 99% of defensive trinkets are usually just ass, not worth putting on, so there's no real reason to run a pure defensive trinket. Gotcha. Alright, so that was not great, but I guess it's dead, so that's all that matters. That was that. Change target, you don't want to see that.
Beware.
Surprised Prop Pally don't have Consecration move with them. Used to be a glyph. Yeah. But, I think that's part of their balance, so. What do we think about Fury Warrior? Not a big fan. Personally. But they're fine. They're good enough, I guess. Used to be a big problem with utility, but now there's so much utility to go around that it doesn't feel as big of a deal for having a melee without good utility. Preston, what's up, buddy? I think in terms of defensive trinkets, I found Fyrak Rage Heart is amazing. Getcha. That one's a really any all-around trinket that does some damage, does some defense. I love a trinket like that. One of my reasons is you to try Blood Decay. Thanks for the videos, too, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Fyrak is a tank trinket, but Rage Heart actually has an offensive use. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Beware.
Rage Heart is amazing for Resto Druids. Oh, really? Why? It does decent damage, but absorbs a crap ton. Nice.
Beware. I thank you, my friends.
Have Porcelain, Crab, and the Gnarl Raid boss trinket on my Death Knight. We'll be sure to try them out, but the Crab isn't that good in terms of defense. Yeah, I didn't have much success with it. Rage Heart is amazing for everybody. Oh, really? So it's not just a tank thing? I thought only tanks get it. Have you checked out the add-on key check? No. Dancing Rune Weapon or A-Bomb Limb for the first pull in a dungeon? Both, yeah. Pretty much use those on CD no matter what. It absorbs a lot, and you can put your life blooms on other damage dealers. Nice. But can you get it as a non-tank, or is it only for tanks and you have to get somebody to trade it to you? Alright, this hallway is always the trouble here. And people dead already, wow. Okay. This key is just like unupgradable, it feels like, huh? I don't know what you gotta do. You can go loot spec for Guardian. Oh well, it's Druid, yeah. Some prop pallies are using the Everbloom healer trinket, but it's generally worse than just running Rage Heart. Yeah, I saw that trinket being interesting. They use it because you can put the absorbs on others, yeah. Yeah, you get to choose who it goes on, which is pretty cool. just not really going very well in terms of the pacing of it. Doesn't this debuff make busting do more? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, this is like really bad. We're fucked here. I don't know how the hell that happened. We just got like either super unlucky or something. I don't know. We're gonna wipe here. Oh, man. This fucking dungeon. Only one death. I think the debuff increases nature damage. That one? No, that's shadow, yeah. Yeah, we have Holy Priest, yeah. Just the prop pallies can loot it easily because it drops your Holy Spec. Oh, right. I jinxed Clockwork. That's fine, man. First death at the dungeon. Fine by me. This dungeon is unupgradable. It really feels that way, yeah. Are they not going to make it? This is another reason that this skip sucks, because now they're about to get broken out of combat as soon as we pull these. As soon as they cast the swell, at least. Alright, did they make it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's it. GG. You have very few options to pull bigger here. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. Anybody who's talking about fucking Cataclysm in earlier dungeons, this is all you need to see. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't understand how that happens there. Like, what actually happens there? Yeah, I have no idea how they died there. They took really fucking long to get here, and then it just doesn't, like, work that way. Like, once we pull the mobs, you're gonna get broken out of combat. So if y'all don't get here at the same time, it's over. It's not about Kata itself. I'm saying, like, the dungeons are just not well designed for Mythic Plus concepts. Can't you wait for them to come? No. Like, the Invis Pod only lasts so long. Straight line dungeons with god-awful mobs are my favorite. I think the UK from Wrath, Upguard Keep, could be viable. Oh yeah.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
That's a shame too. If we just didn't have so many fucking trash deaths on that right side down here, we would have easily upgraded this.
Purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How many deaths did the lock have? 4. 5, 4, and 4 from the non-Glockworks. Probably the reason nobody has timed this on a 30 yet. Yeah, the timer is just really tight and it's really hard. This is why I do not like them going past mop. Yeah, I agree.
waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Their filthiness stains me.
I've done a tall 24 as Vengeance. It's been a while since I played with a good pug group. Nice. They're out there, but it's hard to find. They should do Legion and Beyond. They try to put old dungeons. Yeah, you agree, I guess. Anything prior to MOP is definitely bad news in my opinion. At least MOP and WOD, they had challenge modes, so the dungeons are somewhat made for it, but like not great. It's not ideal, but it's doable. Vortex Pinnacle wasn't bad, the timer was just tight, and that's why it was bad, because there's no way that you could really do the dungeon creatively to impact your success rate, you know? Same issue here. What do we do differently? Okay, like pull like 3 packs together instead of 2? I don't know.
My realm has at last been cleansed.
At least I stayed for completion. Yeah, no doubt. I would not expect somebody to leave in the middle of a boss fight, but respectable. This run was going so well too. It was actually going great. That's the best run I've had up until the bottom half of the dungeon. Yeah, thanks for coming. I want Forge of Souls, especially with its lore significance to Shadowlands and now War Within. Yeah, no doubt. Good trinket? Nah, I already have it anyway. Is there an achievement for 3K rating? No. There should be. Why? Holy Priest. Too much floor point of view? Yeah, like I said, the trash stats on the right side are ultimately what doomed us there. Although do you have like what happened that you guys didn't make the invis skip? Is that it's definitely the nail in the coffin. You wouldn't expect it, but I had AD 22 priest left on last boss with 0 reses available, and then he died. We completed overtime, but alive. Had 2 pallies helping heal and Bob. Wow. What's your second trinket? I have the alchemy trinket. At 3.3, you'll probably get the 0.1% achievement. No? Nah, not even close. I made it, but the mobs you pulled swelled before I could reach the end. No, I'm aware of that. That's what I'm asking. How come you, like, what was the holdup, I guess is the question. I guess I need to start doing like a countdown there or something like that. Cause like that's like everybody needs to go, and if they don't, it's GG. That's why I'd rather have a rogue. Needed to dismiss your pet. Current title cutoffs are 34.40 for US. Yep. Okay, fall. Think I need to do a countdown there maybe next time. You can mind soothe the Archmage and Hunter pack before the Gauntlet. Yeah, I know. Not everyone can get 0.1% after all. Nope. Want to search for an exploit to do 40 keys. Alright. That joke has ran its course. We can try something new. Did you time that? Nope. Close, but not enough. I think only 0.1% of the people can get the 0.1% title. I'm not sure my math's on point on that, but yeah, I think you're right. You guys both said the same joke. You think at least 10% of the people can get the title? Why? When do you think we'll start seeing challenge dungeons in the Mythic Plus pool? I have no idea. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, actually Ellie? Nope. It's a strange looking transmog, but I kind of like it. Key's going good. It's a pretty good week, yeah? I mean, maybe on paper it is, yeah. Does the 0.1% consider the radar IO of every player or only players after a certain bracket? It's every player who has gotten any score whatsoever, yeah. Do you only play Blood DK? Pretty much, yeah. People still get eaten by Razan and Ataldazar. Yeah, tanks still bubble off all the Sards onto the DPS and then blame him for dying. We should start a collective campaign to get as many people to join and run one key. Yeah, I wonder like what the reality of that is, like how many people you'd have to have playing alt just to get one key or whatever. Theoretically, if 100k new players ran a 2, the requirement for the title would be lower. It would be, but I just don't know like what the reality of 100k, like what would it do? Would it move it a few points? Would it move it a lot? I have no idea. I've legit been waiting for SBC to troll the stream. No, they're not intelligent enough. Every time they're waiting on cop stream probably. Every time I see a video about this week's affix, they say it's a bad week for pushing. Oh, really? I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel like the affixes really make too much of an impact on the key success. It would increase the title pool for sure, right? I mean, yeah, like theoretically it would. I just don't know how much it would. Bad week for pushing every week, yeah. Feels that way at times. Affixes aren't impactful enough to affect pushing anymore. I agree. I agree with that. Everyone level alts and get to 10 Raider IO. I wonder if it's like literally just one dungeon though. I said that and you guys seem to trust me on that, but I don't know that for sure. It can be more than just, maybe it's more than just one dungeon. Like maybe you have to do a certain amount at least. Testicles says it's a bad week. Just gonna leave it at that. Won't correct it. Fortified Bolstering was the only week I think I had much impact. Well, that was a harder week, no doubt, yeah. Do you remember Necrotic? Yes. I also remember Necrotic Waste. Or Necrotic Wake, sorry. Which tier set did you vote for? Season 2. $34, yeah, current 1%. It's obviously going to go up way more. Metro, for Christmas, I got a sleeping eye mask, and I noticed my sleep really going up, and my ability to sleep on demand is much higher. What is that? I could use that something. I started using those breathe right strips, and they do feel like they help a lot, especially in the winter. Players at the top end are reaching their max keys. It's not possible to go higher, so I'm thinking the cutoff is only going to be like 35-50. It's just a blindfold thing. Okay. I keep my room really, really dark anyway, so I don't really have that issue. I feel like it would be uncomfortable with my hair. Do you remember the bowstring oozes and Shrine of the Storm? I do, yeah. Yeah, long hair is like actually a pain in the ass when you're sleeping. Do you hit 3K, 3.3K this week? Probably not. We'll see. Cut the hair off? No, I won't. Alright. Hopefully this will go better. Saw one of your videos in Legion. Super short hair. It's been growing since COVID. I was supposed to get a haircut the day COVID broke, basically. So... Okay, I parried that one. Oh, somehow still dead. Saw the bleeds, honestly. Okay, there's Purgatory gone as well, so I'm probably gonna just die to this pack now. Are we like doing damage here or what? Somebody AFK? Sweet, somebody's AFK. Alright, that's pretty much the key right there. Love the pause between the countdown and the key. Hey man, do you play EU or US? I play US, yep. Oh, he's like straight up DC'd. He's like actually offline. I like how the Warlock's target that entire time was the one ad on its own. Really? What the fuck? Easy to down the key and no need panda woman. Oh, I get what I get what he means. I didn't know what he meant at first. I still have no clue what he means. The NPC that you use to lower your keystone is a panda, a female Pandaren. He's saying that if you want to lower your key, don't bother going to that NPC. You can just invite that shaman to the group, basically. What just happened? The shaman DC'd on the first pull. He was straight up DC. Did you see his character was running in place? So when the mobs reset and they ran back to their spots, he was just standing there running in place and they killed him. It's hard to even put the shaman on the list because he did 0 damage, but he was there technically. He said something right before the pull. Ha! Anyone get a lag spike there? That's funny. Thanks for the sub, Vuki. Welcome. Good catch there, Size. So you guys make some of these moments so much more possible because I never noticed that stuff. He had to take out the garbage first, his mom said. That was his key, so whatever happened to him, it's up to him. 29, what? Good luck. Remind me what the red on the season means. Means it's a disconnect. Just want to keep those separate from the people who leave consciously. Obviously, that guy did not leave consciously. He did not, you know what I mean? He legitimately DC'd there. You could see him running in place. Skeeter as well. Welcome. The guy queuing that 29 is just not prepared for that key. Why? I mean, that's pretty wild to have a 29 one or the other, but to be trying to pug it is pretty wild. I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll sign up to this, but you guys said yesterday, like, I should just try to sign up to higher keys, but I don't really get invited to them. I've gotten 29s. I just don't think there's more than 10 29 Everblooms done worldwide. I can imagine. I'm telling this bozo to invite 2060 HT. Oh, you're in the group. That's all good. I don't expect that to go well. $29 slow fill, yeah, no doubt. Sign up. What's over here? Probably nothing. Or maybe something. Wait, there's a cave down here, huh? Oh no, it looks like there was, but missed opportunity. Oh, that's cool though. I've never done the zone. Ice Ground, this one. Twilight Highlands, another one. I've started them, but I've never gotten far in any of them. Secret version of Tide's Dungeon down there, and there's no sentinels. Oh, that'd be a lot easier. There was the raid there that they never built. No, that one's over here. The portal's even still here. You can see it. You should do this zone and experience the agony of it. Probably not bad, but I'd really like to do it with Inky Black on. See, they built like a portal here, but no content. They left an abandoned raid portal in WoW. What a polished game. They did it in Classic too, if you remember in Skullman's. Or in Stratholme, I mean. Then that ends up becoming part of the next, unlocking the new Nax thing, which is really cool. Your mind is sharp today. Thanks. Maybe you would have some interest in this size. Did you ever play RollerCoaster Tycoon? Did you know that there's like a fan-made, like, I don't even know what it is. I guess it's like a patch for the game or something. That's like a dramatic improvement of all the quality of life in the game and like gets updated like constantly. We just got like an update like 2 weeks ago. I just found that out the other day. Blizzard used to love the whole sticker raid plus dungeon entrance in one place, especially with Vortex, etc. Yeah, you're right. Really, that's sick. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna play some. I downloaded it this morning before the stream, but I didn't get to really mess with it at all. It took me like 20 minutes to get this fucking settings right. But one of the cool features of it that I saw is like you can just do like a pure sandbox mode as well. You just play the game without any like actual requirements or limits or time or anything like that, which I think I could very much enjoy. They left a raid portal for Kara as well in BC. It's where they ended up putting upper and lower Kara Mythic Dungeon entrances. Oh, really? Are we changing to a RollerCoaster Tycoon stream? No, not on this channel now. This channel will only ever be WoW, and now that I have a separate channel, it's pretty much only ever going to be WoW, live WoW. Well, we're not getting invited to any of these, so I guess we'll sign up. Well, yeah, I don't know. Sign up to some keys that we maybe don't need score for, just for fun. I love how many people are here, though. It's really cool. Gia, long time no see, man. How you been? It's like old school right here, where you see this many people sitting outside of a dungeon. Good, good, and you? I'm also good and good. So World of Warcraft and World of Warship content, right? What advantage is the second channel? None. It's just, what do you mean advantage? Like if I put it on here, nobody would watch it. So then it would potentially lower, like basically if you upload a video that people don't like, then they're less likely to be recommended the next video you upload, you know? So if I uploaded 30 episodes of a leveling challenge on this channel and nobody watched any of them, then I would just be like, the channel would just be getting slaughtered. That's why I used to just not upload them. I just put them as unlisted. So if anybody wanted to watch them, they could. But I decided to finally take the leap and make a whole second channel for it because I had that much ideas for content that I wanted to do. But yeah, if you guys are unaware, I actually have an entirely separate channel. Let me get that up. And if you aren't already, I would heavily appreciate you subscribing to that channel, even if you don't plan on watching the content, because we have to get this arbitrarily decided upon 1,000 subscriber number. But if you're just interested in chill WoW content like leveling challenges and relaxing and exploring the world and kind of exploring the base version of the game instead of the ultra specific Blood Death Knight Mythic Plus, then maybe you'll enjoy that channel. I've heard a lot of people say they enjoy relaxing to it, maybe falling asleep. Did anybody go out and download that? What, the RollerCoaster Tycoon thing? It's a fan-made, it's basically like a mod. So you still need the base game, which is only like $10 now. But yeah, that's still way too much money for a game from that long ago. But either way, the mod is free, obviously. I'm here to show for the Metro channel too. It's the best, I promise. So I appreciate you saying that, man. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's a big part of why I'm having so much fun playing WoW right now, because there's like this balance of super difficult competitive content, and then there's still the other channel that allows me to just relax and just enjoy my time there. You know what I mean? It really helps with that. You interested in Kanye's beachfront home? No. Love your content. You always seem to give the most honest assessment of keys there is. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, man. I am honest and blunt to a fault, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, get another priest, unfortunately. This guy's 3312 though, so maybe he'll be a better pick. What are we up to now? 3261, gotcha. Don't forget to repair. What do you mean? I could probably use a repair bot. That's an Azrael on Mage comment right there. Don't forget to repair when everybody's in the dungeon where there's nowhere to repair. Or maybe this guy can you talk to this guy or something? Maybe?
Speak, friend.
I don't know what that is.
Strength.
So we won't be getting food.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we get the food? I don't always agree with your opinions, but I've always respected that you don't sugarcoat things for the benefit of the audience. Yeah, like that's when I say to a fault, that's what I mean. God fucking Christ, man. It's just like out of nowhere. Okay, both shoot deads lost. Shared brain cells still punching air. They are always going to be punching air. Took them hours to realize that me and Cop were two different human beings. That's all you need to know about those fellas. They act first, think later. Dwarf ratio is so OP, you can remove that at 5 or so stacks. The bleed? I guess the bleed's dangerous there, but I don't really... Like, did you see how I just took like 2 million damage in like 1 second? That's really fucked up. So much pointless running in this dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of running in this dungeon too. That's another problem. It's actually funny because yeah, both keys that are suck right now are are plagued by a lot of out of combat time.
Beware.
The mage damage on that pull was so low. Oh, really? I had a feeling because you can always tell, like, if I end up having Rune Weapon back up and the pack is not almost dead by then that means the damage is very low. Do you think shared brain cells trolled purposely because they knew it was you? No, no chance. Like I said, they like legitimately did not know. They commented on a video thinking I was Cop. There's like dozens of comments like that where they're saying I'm the monk basically. It's like isn't that Shellbreaker killing you on that pole? Yeah. It's really dangerous. If I just parry that, it's like 10 times easier. Think it may be worth trying to perma backstep until the pole thins out. No. Need that pack to die ASAP, so we can't be like losing damage on it. Just gotta get lucky. There's only one mob that I need to parry a single hit on, so. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Double hit there, even with room weapon up. Room weapon affords a 64% parry, and we did not parry either of them. Do you like balance druids in your group? I would like them if they had trees, but nobody ever takes that, so it doesn't really matter in my eyes. You can, but it'll try to recast it right after. Oh, really? If you're not in range? Yeah, okay. So that's not really helping anyway there. Our lady split was 1338, so we'll see if this timer is quicker. Good, yeah, that's cool. Don't think it will be. That's the quickest I've ever seen that go. Good timing here, so we don't have to wait. Reminds me of that key in Shadowlands when the balance druid talented out of trees at the last minute. Yeah, that's not one of the most famous keys on the channel because it was the first key that Grawl reviewed when he saw the spreadsheet for the first time. Not a great one representing my emotional abilities, but still a very hilarious run.
Beware.
I actually found your channel through Grawl's video. Yeah, I know a lot of people did. I'm very grateful for that. He really... I owe him a lot. Balance Druid is actually hard, not gonna lie. There's no reason to lie about that, that's for sure. I forgot how I found your channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, what's everybody's story? Other than I found it through Grawl, is there any other interesting stories? Find your channel via YouTube recommendations. What video were you on with Grawl? He basically like randomly one day got recommended a season 1 of Shadowlands review of all the disbands, and he loved it. Let's put it that way. I was watching Liquid Max do undercover keys, looked up funny keys, and found a playlist of all your videos. Oh yeah. Found you because a pug threw a fit about you in a pug in season 1. Been watching ever since. Wait, you mean like a group that I wasn't in? Is that what you're saying? I was looking at videos to help with tank anxiety and found your playlist with Cop. Oh, that's a great. I'm glad to hear that. That's great. That's like my favorite. Those are my favorite videos. I found you through Pornhub. Yeah. Some probably are in that boat too. One day this priest will get a stable. I just started WoW and was looking up videos for each spec, and I typed in Blood Death Knight and your stream was recommended. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You used to be my raid leader, so I started watching your channel. That's a good one, Faxi. The table was finally dropped. No, you were in it. A rogue joined, saw you, then tried to say something like, I'm not staying because this DK is a spreadsheet, etc. Oh, really? What the fuck? I don't remember that. What the fuck? No, that's a hell of a story there. Alright, it's actually like slightly, like it's similar speed, even though there's more deaths. Trying to get into tanking and your video showed up watching a live stream and the dry humor had me in tears. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's me. I always had that dry sense of humor. I'm not staying because the DK will put me on blast. I'm a piece of shit. Pretty much, yeah. Coincidentally, I told my friend about it, and he actually watched you and told me about you. I checked out. What's going on there? I checked out the channel, and now I just show up every time. Sweet, man. That's awesome. That's a great story. I found you through YouTube recommendations. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. What else? Any other crazy stories that I missed? Wait. Is this serious? I found your channel watching Hugh Jackman steak raiding Molten Core and failing at trash. No fucking way that's not a real thing, is it? Or do you mean like 6 years ago when it actually happened? You didn't just find that recently, right? I got to over 2K rating. Maybe I should go for 2,500. Yeah, keep pushing. So we're actually like, fuck no. Yeah, patch it. Oh my god, I'll never forget that. In fairness to you, even if people did find you through Grawl, they stay because they like what you do. So props for your hard work. I appreciate you saying that, man. A friend of mine told me I suck at tanking and recommended your channel. What's that guy said? Don't want to be toxic, but he's doing low damage. Damn.
Beware.
What's that light blue og in your group? Not gonna lie, I was nervous when you joined. I was like, damn, I'm about to end up on his list. Oh no, you played very well, man. You were easily the best player in that group.
Beware. Beware.
What is the rating of this mage? 3.1. And again, fire. Here we are again talking about fire mages not doing good damage overall.
Beware.
It's almost like if it's hard to play in pugs. Keep in mind, the demon hunters also increase the mage damage. I guess the DPS roll becomes harder at higher keys when you need the damage and a bad player stands out. Oh shit, what happened there?
Beware.
Yeah, no doubt. Maybe a single target is worth it. Decent, I guess. Not really a single target fight, but is it the mage's key? I actually think it might be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep. Ironic chat was talking about hunter survivability as the demon hunter warlock sat forward point of view. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bad time to bring that up. Can you easily tell whose key it is? Not necessarily, but I always assume it's the group leader. I think you can if you type /keys.
Beware.
Ask for gold from the mage. Welcome to pugging. Nothing new there. We're actually doing pretty well. If it wasn't for that priest having to run back there, we would actually have been way ahead of our normal splits here. Spliff, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm so glad YouTube algorithm recommended you last expansion. Randomly been here ever since. That's awesome, man. Glad to have you. As a Demon Hunter player, you have great survivability and leech. I know some who barely press blur. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter is like one of the best for that. Guess the mage is getting carried. Welcome to doing your own key, and especially on a DPS. I really hope they bring back the other side. I missed that key. Oh yeah. I don't know if they'll do Shadowland Ascensions, but if they did, I'd be happy.
Beware. Beware.
Killed lady a minute slower, but y'all can easily make up time on that. It's true. Our split prior to that priest dying was better though. It's actually, I think it's probably like really close, like maybe identical even. But considering we had more deaths, that means it was better.
Beware.
I don't know why people do that.
Beware.
I'm really sad I missed Brackenhide Hollow. Oh, you didn't do it ever? It was a great dungeon. That was one of the better Mythic Plus of all 3 seasons. Imagine if they only did one part of Tazavesh, people wouldn't be able to get the portal. Probably just change it, I guess, but...
Beware.
You only joined in Season 3? Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. What brought you to the game this late into the expansion, then?
Beware.
War Within. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess BlizzCon and the announcements was like a pretty big moment for a lot of people. When was the last time you had played WoW prior to this, then? BFA. Oh, yeah. Wow. Surprising. I saw a player the other day with the name Imp Biscuit. Now I love that. Oh yeah. Another healer dead to that. I want to run too close to these ads. We might accidentally aggro that trash. Dude, I'm loving the new cheat death trinket. Having something to reliably fall back on as Prot Warrior is nice. Yeah, cheat death's always great for a tank, it feels like. Took me a while to get converted to the cheat death way of life, but now that I have it, it's hard to go back. Okay, speaking of. I really wish people would stop dying. It's fucking trash. Okay, both cheat deaths lost there somehow. I don't. That's really bad. I don't even know, like, this is not going to be doable. Can you do Ozma next, or will the gate not open? Yeah, I guess you probably can, yeah. Really don't feel like this trash is this difficult. I don't know what kills people so frequently here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Doing Ozma first kills the atmosphere of the dungeon. Yeah, I would agree. If you do it first and this guy lasts, it's a chest on this side. Sometimes they do that with Mythic Plus. We're somehow still, like, on pace for these splits, though. It's wild. Problem is that if you do Osmond, the little water spirits still spawn. Oh. That's a real problem, then. What the fuck? So having to run back across, you have to keep killing the shit over and over again? Yeah, that's a significant issue. These two DPS are just like absolutely fucking carrying this guy so hard. Like, not only is he bad, but they're really good. I did that on a baby key for crest farming, and the tank got upset about the water spawning respirits. Water spawning respirits. Water spirits respawning. That's right. The single target wasn't bad on the second boss. Maybe he was just padding on the oozes. Yeah. Trash damage is abysmal. Pretty much lost the whole list now because of all this nonsense.
Beware.
Feels like the Fire Mage is playing a tyrannical build, playing a bad player build. Like, he doesn't understand why I asked him to lust on CD either, so he just randomly uses it when now we're not going to have another lust for the final boss. Flame Strike spam is very solid, but yeah, he's lackluster. Oh yeah. Pretty much had the third boss dead at this point. Oh really? Yeah, it's not gonna be doable though. I forgot Torrents can be mages now. Oh yeah. What is it, 20 goes away? 25 probably just had to finish that mechanic. Still less cursed than Tauren rogues. I get to see a Tauren rogue. Oh, stop it. Yeah, Tauren can be priests, mages, and rogues now. Yeah, I think that's it. I think one of the highest times keys were the Frost Mage, and the rest below are Fire Mages. Yeah, I think everything's all for pre-mades, you know? I feel like Frost would be way better for a Pug. I saw a few Tauren Rogues, and it makes me more upset than Tauren Paladins. Tauren Rogue's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Female Tauren Rogue looks quite good. Even Arcane is better than Fire for Pugs, yeah. Tauren Rogue is hilariously awesome, yeah. Tauren got 1% crit. I don't know why it's not super popular. Oh yeah. Isn't Fire very reliant on getting the 2 trinkets from the raid? I have no idea. Possibly. Big and Rogue don't go together. Oh, there's been like Orc Rogue and shit, like those are pretty big. Night Elf Rogue, pretty big. Can't Taurens be Warlock? I don't know, maybe. Probably, actually, yeah. Every race can be Warlock now. Oh, really? Even Lakeforge Draenei, really? What trace has the most class choices? I don't know. I was just log out and find out. Blood Elves have the most, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Tell them you have to log out and check for the answer. They'll understand. See, like, why are these guys not here? That's the key again. I don't, like, what is going on here? This fucking dungeon just sucks, man. I don't know what to do about it. This skip is, like, undoable as well. I don't... Maybe he didn't use pot and he could still somehow make it to us. Last chance, I guess. Everybody's dead anyway. Without those deaths, it might have been possible. If the priest made it here, we're going to upgrade the key. This is a 3-minute boss. Well, we don't have lust for it again, so... Probably just didn't have pots. Well, you needed to fucking say something. I warned him 2 bosses ago. There's no way I can't battle as a priest. Like, that's it. It's too far. You would have had more than 3.5 minutes for a fortified boss. Yep, it would have been an upgrade. Lust is on CD, yeah, no. Yeah, drums are still there, but... I would like an answer on what happened there. Just AFK now, I guess. Who knows? Okay. It was so doable. Yeah, so this dungeon's pretty much not upgradable. There's too many fiddly things that need to be done in it. It's like you're gonna have, the stars are gonna have to align to get this dungeon upgraded. It's better to skip the first in the gauntlet. But then if somebody dies to the trash, we're done, right? I don't know. That invis is not good. It's not easy. It's not a good invis there at all, but it's not this fucking hard, that's for sure. Y'all did make up great time, though. Yeah, it would have been an upgrade, 100%. You had priest, I think you can soothe and walk around. No, I'm saying if somebody dies when we're deeper into the thing, how are they going to get back? That's the issue. HB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. .26s, I guess we can try it, but that's an unfortunate way to deplete. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because the guy doesn't even have a fucking answer for why it happened. At least if he was like, yeah, sorry I lagged, sorry I didn't have a pot, blah blah blah, but it's just like AFK now. It's like, oh great, okay, cool. Throwing the Tides is very messy. Yeah, it's like it's really not okay. Like they need to do something about that dungeon. Somehow they still haven't done any dungeon tuning, so I guess that's just it for the season. Maybe they're thinking, like, if we're going to tune these dungeons, we're also going to make these other ones harder, and they don't maybe want to do that. I don't know. Must be a punch in the testes to wait 30 minutes on a key just to have it disband. It definitely sucks when you disband on the last pull of the dungeon, yeah. At its core, it's really not a bad dungeon. Nah, it's just the linearity, or that's a word I don't even know, but it's just how linear it is. And the fact that you have to skip one pack and there's no easy way to skip a pack. The timer was looser, if, you know, count was adjusted, or if it wasn't a fucking gauntlet and the mobs didn't constantly respawn, like all of those things would make that dungeon a lot more doable. I believe right as you were in skipping that 2 of the little corruption ads pulled and they couldn't invis because combat, at least from what I saw. No, I made sure to pull them beforehand and we even did a countdown for it. Elsmere was complaining on Twitter because of the lack of dungeon tuning and how many one-shots are happening in keys this season. Oh yeah. I know the gauntlet is the thing, but if they just reduced the respawns, it would make it so much easier. Yeah, I don't really get why there needs to be respawns in there. It doesn't really make any sense to me. It makes that area way, way harder than it needs to be, and it's already very hard. Why not just pull the pack? Well, we didn't have time for that, right? We would have only had time to upgrade the key if we didn't do that pack. That's what I'm saying, like the timer's too tight to go over count, but you have to go over count unless you do some fiddly skip. You probably could have pulled it if the mage and healer didn't die 12 times. Yeah, if the mage just did the same damage as the other 2 players in the group, we would have not even needed to invis there, and we could have easily still upgraded it. I timed 26 with 8 seconds left and only 3 deaths. Yeah, it's nuts. That's why I said that dungeon just not really where it's at. It's just not in the right spot. You wouldn't be pugging if you didn't have one guy doing tank damage. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey Metro, I'm in the UK and I watch your videos. You're a very good tank in my opinion. Keep at it, dude. I'm thinking of resurrecting my account. Oh, Mick, well, I appreciate you saying that. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. People playing Fire Mage are getting baited by the few Fire Mages that can play the Ignite build correctly. Yeah, they're just... This is the fucking tale as old as time. Fire Mage just blows for Mythic Plus pugging. It's just always gonna suck. It's never gonna be good unless they make their CDs way more usable or something. What was the overall? I just showed it, but... Well, can't show it now, but yeah. It was on the screen a little bit ago if you just go back in the stream. He did like 40k less than the Warrior and like 75k less than the Demon Hunter overall. From what I hear, the rotation is just too complicated and normies can't pull it off. Oh, really? I just looked back. Definitely was one little thing there running towards them as they invised. Well, either way, you have plenty of space there, so... It's probably a bit of a skill issue and coordination required for it to be good. Fire Mage seems to do okay single target on bosses at least. Obviously, like, they'll have their CDs up for bosses, they're gonna do fine, but... It's just, yeah, I don't know anything about it, I guess, but... Never seem to get good results with Fire Mage. Fire Mage is great priority damage, so it better do good boss damage.
Already infiltrated the timeways.
Holy Priest is a dope spec. Oh, yeah. I would rather take a Holy over a Disc. Yeah, not me, but... I guess if you have to choose one, I'll just take whichever one's played by the better player. There's another Fire Mage. Yep. I'd rather take anything over Og. or over Pug Priest is what that says, not Og.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Beware.
Happening. If Murasant exists, that means Nostormo. No. We can fix this.
Hopkey's been going today. Hey, Meteorol. Holy shit. What the fuck? Long time no see. What the hell? What have you been doing?
Beware.
That's really bad. He's been as normal.
Beware. Beware.
There goes the Fire Mage doing 100% less damage than the Hunter. Yeah, on the first pack of the dungeon, right? Where everybody has their CDs up. It's really fucked up.
Beware. Beware.
Lots of cool stuff. I'm trying to set up a stationary bike for Christmas. Oh, sweet. What happened? I saw that you had left the guild or whatever. Fire Mages just aren't worth it, even if you have a Demon Hunter. Good theoretically, but that's it. Yep.
Beware.
Caleb posted a blank comment. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Beware.
This mage is doing better. Oh yeah, no doubt. Previous one was not normal.
Beware.
Clockwork also posted a blank comment. Wow. How are you guys pulling that off? Just a space, I guess? I wanted to join my boyfriend's guild fully. They couldn't see my details name that I made, and it made guild discussion. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Sweet. It's not even just about doing damage. Mage brings a lot of utility and are really tanky. Do they? Either way, we're not talking about a different class. We're talking about Frost versus Fire.
Beware.
Now everybody's posting blank comments.
Beware. Beware.
Merble did it wrong.
Beware.
Retro stinks. Size. I saw that one. That one ain't blank.
Beware.
What kind of music do you listen to? I really don't listen to a lot of music, honestly.
Beware.
Wow, that trash went pretty well. That's a nice fast split through that area. Throne of the Tide soundtrack, yeah. It's not over yet. With a Demon Hunter and a Hunter, you don't really have anyone besides the healer that benefits from the mage buff, right? Metro loves the in-game sound for Rise, which is why he runs it so much.
Tyr is fighting for the Infinites? No, this isn't right.
For too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open.
I just like the straight 5% damage buff from Demon Hunters. I feel most specs can put out magic damage. Oh, is that Greg? That's the guy who I played with that one day. That's fine.
Your greatest fears realized.
2690 only on this character. Is he actually straight up pugging, or are these guys all his friends or something?
Behold your annihilation.
No clue, I just recognize the name. Oh, okay.
Infinites grant me strength. An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized. Beware. Divided, you fall. Behold your annihilation. My blows are infinite.
What the fuck?
Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
Does it add pressure knowing one of the highest ranked tanks is in the world is in your key? No, because he's not doing very well on his character, so not really worried about that. I actually played with that guy, and frankly, he was not a very nice person. Not a bad dude, but just really
And so your tale ends.
another one of those guys who think there's only one way to play the game.
Feel the horror.
Hey Metro, what do you like in Bloody K compared to other tanks? Death Strike.
My strike is true.
Who is that? I don't really know, to be honest, but
Behold your annihilation.
do you think you can solo that soak mechanic? I have no idea.
Beware.
Wouldn't the person who has it die? No. You have to have more than one person do it. It failed, like some kind of failure thing happens if you don't.
Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
Pretty sure his Resto Druid is highest in the world for Resto Druids. The guy he plays with me.
And so your tale ends.
Another Ryzen in the same way as always. No, him himself. Oh, what, he plays like mad characters? He heals Yoda's groups. Oh, that's weird. So he tanks and then also heals all at a high level. Metro, has anyone told you how goated you are? You mean like the long facial hair or something? I've been growing it out a bit, thanks. Happy Wednesday, thanks, ma'am. His druid is 3780. That's crazy. Goated means you're a badass, basically. Oh, I see. Hey, man, I resembled one. Had a Bloody K and a key that said they were going to solo some of the soaks, but it would always not work because someone went in anyway. So like 2 people soaked with the tank and 2 went out and only 1 stayed and then died. It's actually not possible, I'm pretty sure, if you don't soak it with more than 3 people. I think it does some kind of fail mechanic. Go equals greatest of all time. Well, I know that, but greatest of all time, Ed. Like that's not English, so I wasn't sure. At least 2 people need to soak, otherwise the boss enrages. Yeah, there you go. Alright. It's English according to Urban Dictionary. We don't speak it here. Are you doing a 5-hour stream today? Probably be like more like 4.5, but same as always, we just started a little bit later because I wanted to check out that RollerCoaster Tycoon stuff before we started. Whoa, is that actually Amaranth? Holy shit. I'm Pally with bubble tank and I can soak. Nice. I don't understand how someone calling an animal like a goat is meant to be a compliment. That's, yeah, I mean, it's just an abbreviation that people use way too liberally. Like, I remember the first time I ever heard it was about Michael Jordan. I was like, yeah, that's definitely the greatest of all time. And then now people say it about like literally fucking like pizza. It's like, this is goat. It's like, well, it's pizza. It's like, I don't really think it works like that. Need tank. Yeah, I can see that. What soak is everyone talking about on the boss, on the first boss? My dog is a goat. Oh, really? You have a goat dog? Ah! Speaking of Amaranth, she released her OnlyFans earnings. She's made $57 million this year. Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. No way. I don't believe that for a second. That girl's like, she lies about everything, man. It's 57 million since 2020. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more. That makes a lot more sense. That girl is like totally like, do not even the most like scumbaggish person on the internet, honestly. Yeah, Metro, you're in the wrong biz. I'm in the wrong gender is the problem. Professional athletes with managers go broke by the time they're 40. That girl has no chance. No, she's like a scam artist, so she's gonna win no matter what. She's doing exactly like, she's literally only doing what she needs to do to make the most possible money. And I've not seen whatever you guys have seen, obviously, so maybe I would change my opinion of it. But I do not believe that anytime she talks about money, she's being legitimate either. I think she says that shit to try to, like, convince people that she's more valuable than she is. It's all like it's an illusion, you know. As soon as people stop believing that it's valuable, they'll realize that it has no value. It's so weird. She's an above attractive woman, perhaps, but she's no supermodel. That's what I'm saying. She's not attractive. Her features are the same thing as pretty much like any like legitimate porn star out there, or even stripper. But she's just manipulating her like probably not even legally adequate age male audience. You know what I mean? It's totally fucked up. It's fucking psychopathic if you ask me. And then like brags about how much money she makes. I don't even think she uses the money. I think she like straight up just wants to make money to brag about making money. That mage is Greg, not anymore. She also claimed her husband was abusive and forcing her to do it, and said she's free from having to do that, and yet still does it. Yeah, it's literally like she's literally like she lies about everything, and I don't even think it's like something wrong with her. I think she lies knowing what she's lying about, like on purpose to manipulate the audience. Who the fuck is Greg? Don't worry about it. Maining keys is like being a porn star. You're constantly getting fucked. I forgot about that whole husband thing. That was insane. Anyway, yeah. Well, the whole desperate simps thing, like it's because she's tricking them into thinking that they deserve to give her money. You know what I mean? Or that she deserves to get their money. This is just like it's literally manipulation. Like she's using like psychological tricks to convince people to give her money. They're not giving her money because they like. Have you seen her actual OnlyFans content? It's a fucking joke. Like she should be fucking banned from OnlyFans for doing what she does on there. What does she do on OnlyFans? Basically like a bunch of like fake porn. Like she's not even naked. And she's like constantly like talking about next video we're gonna do this and this, and it's just like all misdirection and fake bullshit. I never understand why people give women money. Well, I would say like, you know, it's a legitimate way to support somebody who you believe is doing something for the benefit of others. And certainly that type of entertainment is not something that, you know, people are willing to support for that, obviously. So it's not unexpected for women who are actually doing their part on that front, but this one is not. When will the IRS wake up? What's that mean? Remember when OnlyFans tried to ban explicit content? Yeah, whatever happened with that? I mean, it's their platform. Why did they not do it? They just realized they were going to completely go broke. When she announced that she had a husband, her views went down, and then when she broke up, her views went up. Yeah, it's all manipulation. Literally everything that woman does is manipulating her audience. Competitors skyrocketed when they did it, but surely they should have realized that, like, they knew that was going to happen, right? They had to revert the change because nobody would use it otherwise. Yeah, but surely they knew that was going to be a problem, right? Maybe that was a publicity stunt too. Fuck. If you want to go full conspiracy mode, you might argue they knew it would generate outrage, thus giving them more attention, and they had planned to not go through with it from the start. I mean, I wouldn't even say that's a conspiracy theory. Like, that's probably exactly what happened, right? Like, they can't be... No company that's making that much money could be stupid enough to think that that would be a viable way for them to continue their business. The only thing I could think of is that they had some fucking... You know, some stupid owner who was like, we can't continue to let... women exploit our platform, you know what I mean? Like somebody who didn't really care about finances when they made the decision, and then as soon as the decision was made, all the people who actually cared about finances put the person up against a brick wall and was like, yeah, this ain't working. You know what I mean? That's the only other thing that could make sense. OnlyFans should just embrace its porn side and stop pretending. I think it has, right, at this point. If memory serves, there was an issue with one of their payment providers. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was related to payments or something. Some payment processing companies didn't like to deal with porn. So what changed then? Another bigger payment company stepped up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Once they saw the money coming in, they started dealing with it, yeah. They dropped them in the end. According to Google Machine, only Molten Core, Visa, and Stipe Miocic work for OnlyFans now. Oh, I see. Molten Core is easy as fuck too, so that's not surprising. I wonder who is the richest e-girl. I don't even know. You'll never get a real answer because they're all pretending they're richer than they are just to try to make you care more about them. Well, we're not getting invites. That one, Catch Me Outside girl, made millions. Oh, really? That career has a finite time span, surely. Not really, no. I mean, obviously when you're 90, maybe you're not going to really be able to be a porn star anymore, but... setting up a career when you're in your 20s can easily translate like well into your 50s and 60s nowadays. A career like that can be as finite as it wants if you rank in as much as they are. Most of them just do it for a few years, make some money, then stop. Oh, obviously, yeah. Very few women do it because they actually want to, which is another sad thing. That's another whole problem in my eyes. I'm not going to force you, Mr. Rager Gaming, but some people do it because they think it's the only way they can earn money, which is contributing heavily to the lack of successful businessmen and businesswomen, I guess, out there. Money's too easy now. I can imagine how awkward it would be to get recognized in public. The thing is, it's easy to do. Why wouldn't you? Even if you don't land big, it still makes enough money to act as a second income. Well, it's harder than you would think, I'd imagine. If it's anything like making actual videos, it's still a lot of work. Can you imagine if bullies from the 80s and 90s had OnlyFans as ammo? Ammo, what do you mean? Short-term solutions create long-term problems, yep. It's sad that so many women want the easy way out by doing it. Yeah, especially because instead of them becoming like successful, you know, entrepreneurs or, you know, getting educations and going into a field somewhere, it's like, it's just making, especially United States, but probably like the whole world, it's just like taking so many legitimate people out of the workforce that it's just harming the actual infrastructure of the country, it feels like at this point. Like, I don't know, do I count as unemployed because I work on the internet? You do it too. I do it. That's my point. That's why I know how big of an issue it is. It's, I can understand wanting the easy money, but it seems like someone forgot to tell them the internet is forever. They do go to a field sometimes. Sometimes they record outdoors, yeah. It's just an odd parasocial relationship thing. You can get better, more high quality, and overall fulfilling stuff for free on porn websites, but because it's private, it makes you feel like you're in a club. That's what I was talking about with the manipulation, you know. We timed that 26 DHT with 2 minutes left and 24 deaths. Oh, nice. Whoa.
I am your boss. Now you must dance.
Shoulder lean. Like young Dro. Thanks a lot, man. $50. That's super generous. Well, either way, Size, I mean, I just wanted to correct the... Yeah, this one, I'm not talking about just porn stars. I'm talking about how easy it is to become, you know, how easy it is to make money on the internet nowadays. You don't need any education. You don't need, you know, there's no overhead. There's no boss, no... It completely, you know, tears down the infrastructure of what business has always been in the United States and in the world in general. Something's gonna break eventually on it, but for now, I'm enjoying it. Don't tell them how much we donate to your OnlyFans. Not a lot of keys. There's actually a lot of keys, so we're just not getting invited to any of them. Metro, how much for a hot tub stream? I don't have a hot tub. So you need to pay for that, have it paid for it to be installed, and probably put an addition onto the house. And then pay for all the cameras and everything they would need. And the rest I'll do for free. There's a surprising amount of companies that pimp out OnlyFans girls by providing them shooting advice, equipment, and they market them too. Yeah, that's common on YouTube and Twitch as well. I actually used to be part of that business on YouTube. I wouldn't call it pimping them out, though. I mean, it's... We tried to be very genuine about it, but I guess there are predatory practices out there. I'd totally watch a golf stream. I want to give it a try. I don't really understand how to stream on my phone. I gotta look into it. But I definitely... Yeah, I need to look into it, because now that I have an actual phone that is good, I can probably stream golf too, yeah. It would be a lot easier than making videos. I'd love a golf stream. Yeah, well, stay tuned. We'll talk about it in the spring. I just need like a setup to carry the camera and have a battery attached to it probably, and that would be that. Hot tub key pushing, you'd be the meta for sure. Then we missed 27 Blackrook because Havoc Darkness is too early on the first volley and 2 died to it. I don't know. We just aren't getting invited to anything right now, so. You mean a golf stream? No, no, no. Like golf, the sport, not the location. What's your key? Waycrest. I don't need it. Saw a guy playing at 3.6K on his couch, keyboard on his lap, playing on a big TV, and man, I can respect that. It's hard for, it would be very, very hard for me to do that. I tried to do that like a bunch of years ago, but I think if you did it and you got used to it, it would not really be any different than us sitting at a desk. Is that guy just not inviting people, or? Hey kid, want $5? Hold his phone while I slam out a 9-holer. Well, that's right. I would need like a stand for the phone, right? Does your desk have adjustable height on it? No. Some people put up their keys to brag about them. I don't know why they do it. Oh, really? Maybe, yeah. At least people aren't inviting me, I guess so. We'll just stop signing up to that one, but hey, we've been invited. Oh, this is the Amaranth. This is what started the whole discussion. That's funny. I'm stuck doing an 85 key in life. I keep wiping. Gear's all broken too. Was that joke yet? I didn't really get that joke. On your phone, you go to your videos, then live, then go live. No, but I mean like the internet and shit. Like, is my actual like wireless internet good enough to stream? And how do I control the settings and shit? Like, I have no idea. Because like when I stream on my computer, I don't do it through YouTube. I do it through OBS. So I can control the settings. I can control the bitrate. Like, I don't really know how it works. 4G should be if you're in a good spot. The other problem I'm worried about is actual connectivity, because I'm on the middle of a mountain up there, so I don't know if the reception is very good. In fact, it actually might not be. So, yeah, I'll give it a try someday. The problem is the reception, I think, up there. I don't know, though. It might be alright. Do I do it through the regular YouTube app, or do I have to do it through the YouTube Studio app? Probably the Studio app, right? You aren't screen capturing like OBS. You basically just directly uploading your camera. No, I know that, but how do I control the bitrate? Is there any way? Do it like a broadcaster. Use bonded cellular. I don't even know what that is. Golf in the mountains? Yep. I live in the mountains. Like, it's literally everywhere around me is mountains. I was actually just talking about this while I was recording my leveling challenge episode this morning, but I basically live in the mountains, and in order to get from one side of the area to the other, there's like great trails that are now highways and shit. I was reading about, I'm gonna read this to you guys because it's wild. Well, it's just wild to me because I like the stuff, but maybe. So I-81 is a location that is very near to me. It roughly parallels the Great Indian Warpath, an old Indian trail that connected North New York to Piedmont via Virginia and West Virginia. So then you look into Great Indian Warpath. It's basically like a series of paths leading from the top of the country all the way to the bottom of the country. And so when there was no fucking roads or none of this shit, the Native Americans were able to figure out how to navigate these mountains and these forests and go from one side of the country to the other. It's pretty nuts. The birth of this country is like one of the most interesting things ever, in my opinion. You have an option button you can control while streaming, gotcha. Bonded cellular is using multiple carrier cards and meshing the service. I'm definitely not going to be buying anything further for this. I'm happy to make the videos, which are easy, but to do a live stream, if it's easy, I'll try it, but otherwise. Those were the mound builders of North America, yep. You should look up Poverty Point. Okay, I'll do it right now. I live in a trailer, and it threatens to get blown over every storm. It's lovely. Oh, yeah. What's bringing that up? Poverty Point is a prehistoric earthwork constructed by the Poverty Point culture, located in present-day northeastern Louisiana. Evidence of the Poverty Point culture extends through much of the southeastern woodlands. Oh, is this shit like... Ah, yeah, okay. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, that's pretty wild. If you guys haven't seen this, I'll show it to you. Once I can get the image isolated, I guess I won't be able to do that. I've showed this way, it's fine too. That's something. Yeah, they definitely didn't have advanced technology back then, right, Size? Like, no way. Those guys were just hunter-gatherers. They probably didn't even have OnlyFans. Do you have a separate golf channel? I've just been uploading all the golf content to the original channel that I had, which is Ace Games TV. There should be a link in the description of all the videos and stuff. My uncle lived in Anchorage. The roads up there were insane, even with modern technology. Oh, yeah. Amaranth got their revenue already. Yeah, exactly. Take the lead in follower dungeons. I refuse. Brim campfire toy. Oh, that's such a picture. Won't be getting that. Carol out as Seahawks coach. Will be advisor. Huh. Used to be the USC coach, huh? It's wild. What the fuck's been going on with Aaron Rodgers? Saying and doing some weird shit. I actually feel bad for the fucking Jets, man. They like sunk their whole future into that dude, and now he didn't get to play this season, and now he's making a fucking fool of himself in the off season. Another fucking priest, man. Season 4 will be interesting to see, though, because each season had some crazy good trinkets or legendaries, and I wonder how they'll balance it all. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Well, at least we have a rogue. It makes the skip a lot easier. 3 glass DPS. What's that mean? Like, if you get Legendary Axe now, do you not get it in the next season? I don't know. Yeah, who knows? We'll find out in a couple months. I assume they'll allow it to be upgraded if they do the same way they've done it in the past. This is the run, I believe. Oh, yeah. I feel like Rogue is definitely not glass. Who's that? No, Rogue and Demon Hunter are 2 of the strongest defensive specs in the game. You did in Shadowlands, you got an upgrade item for Sylvanas bow. Well, I know, but there's no guarantee that it's going to work the exact same way. Rogues are tanky as fuck. Yeah, Rogues and Demon Hunters are pretty much the tankiest in the game. They have great access to defense. And they have lots of stops to stop the actual damage coming in as well. In terms of defensiveness, I would say Mage, then Rogue, then other specs. Mage being number 1 is strange. I've never seen Mage take their immunity anymore, but what else have they gotten? Makes them good now. I don't even know. Mage was always like one of the most tanky range, but I always looked at it because of them having ice block, and they used to have access to 2 ice blocks, but I guess they don't even take that anymore. I don't know why. Bills fan killed outside Dolphin Stadium. I'm gonna head off. Alright, see you, buddy. Mass shield, improved invis, gives them 60% DR. They have a personal shield, beat death, alter time, and then there's a personal DR. The thing people take instead of ice block is a 70% DR that fully heals them. Gotcha. And you think, and that's like more valuable, you would say? I would assume that you would be able to upgrade it. Might need Fire Act to drop an item for it, though. Yeah, probably. You're definitely not going to have to craft it a second time. No way. If it still drops in next season, then it'll be upgradable. It's just like, I don't really, why is a 70% DR better than just an actual immunity? Is it more, like, is it lower CD or something? Mages are insane. They can pre-invis mechanics on Blight of Galakran and null that. They have the kit of rogues with the same defensives. Getcha. It's a way lower CD. Oh, really? Okay. That makes sense then. And you could attack while using it? Oh, okay, okay. MDI teams may take 2x fire mages, to be honest. They're not allowed to, are they? Attacking while using your major defensive? I wouldn't know how that feels. Alright. Hopefully 10th tries, best try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I never heard someone refer to rogues as tanky. Just have a look at their kit. They're like, they've historically always been the most tankiest spec in the game. Like the DPS specs, that is. This is going really poorly. Yeah, we got hit by it. His first cheat death gone. Mobs are getting fucking hammered though. It's really good. Yeah, we parried that one. Very nice. Of course, this mob's back here full health. Nobody bothers to interrupt it. So that ends up being slow. Ice Block makes it so you can't do any actions, but Ice Cold is a 60% DR that allows you to move an attack. So unless they need to take an attack that will kill them, Ice Cold is better overall. Good issue. I just, yeah, I guess the big missing factor there was that it's a shorter CD as well. You can always just cancel Ice Block, so it's like not really a problem that you can't attack during it. Feint, Cloak, Evasion, Vanish, Verse, Heavy, Outlaw, File, etc. Yeah, they got everything. Tons of lockdown as well for the enemies. Usually most of the damage you take is from casters and shit that you can just stop as a rogue. Yeah, historically Feint has been the strongest defensive CD in the game because of its extremely high access. I had at one point a fight called Zul'Arak in Hellfire Citadel in WoD. It was pretty much looked at as like impossible if you didn't have two rogues because somebody had to keep soaking a mechanic. And every time you would soak it, like you'd have to trade off, so you'd have to have basically either everybody in the raid do it or just two rogues. Evasion can solo bosses too. Like the charging boss in Blackrook, Rogue can take pretty much every charge. Oh yeah. Yeah, obviously they have a physical immunity as well, which is pretty nuts. I hate being off meta. I never get invites and people disrespect me so hard. Yeah. Fucking Fire Mage is 150k overall on my key and then leaves after I beg to complete on last boss. Yeah, we've had a lot of problem with Fire Mage ourselves recently. Honestly, not gonna do all 8 keys this week. My heart ain't there and it feels so bad. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. Season's almost over at this point. Well, not really, but we're done. You don't need to like worry about the vault as much, right? I actually do have Purgatory. This is really stupid, but we're gonna try it. Especially now that we're in weapons out. This is very stupid. I did parry. Oh no, I didn't parry either of them. Fuck. We got away with it. Please parry. Nope. We're up and up though. Yeah, good enough. He's about to die. Oh, got it off. Another non-parry of either of them. Where's this guy? Maybe that's just guy. That guy's just gonna die. This fucking key blows, man. I'm so done with this key. It's just so like it's just not fun. Watching this shit go on, fucking key after key. People die to trash constantly in here. That's pretty much it right there, honestly. I gotta sit here and wait now. We'll be running into a lot of 3.5k players that have hit their limit on the non-meta specs, so they re-roll and are learning their class. I don't think I've really run into anybody like that, but crushing depths is dumb as hell. Yeah, the whole trash is just, this is just not a good dungeon at all. Priest is particularly bad at crushing depths. Yeah, that's the other problem. We can actually run this with like a real fucking comp that was actually considered instead of just taking what people think is the meta. It'd be so much easier. If we had a good Holy Pally or even, yeah, really a good Mistweaver, the dungeon would be like so much easier. There's a Ravager. What? Okay, cool. I guess I'll just sit here. Yeah, it's like another thing that really sucks about this dungeon is the way the trash is laid out. It makes this dungeon like, this is the only dungeon like this in the game right now. Really, the whole expansion. Where there's these many like interlocking patrols and mobs respawning and shit. Like, it's just a fucking awful dungeon. Terrible, terrible Mythic Plus dungeon. Should not have been included. And it really sucks because this dungeon pool is probably the best I've ever been, I've ever played. But this one dungeon is just really poorly made. Too many variables and too much difficulty that isn't actual mechanical difficulty. Hey, extremely long walks in these old dungeons. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another issue I guess too, is the amount of out of combat time.
Beware.
Again. Using dungeons before Legion is not good. Yeah, I think the mop and wad dungeons can be fine, but yeah, definitely Cataclysm dungeons should not be considered. Positive Infusion had comparable walk times. Did it? You might be thinking of run backs, but I'm talking about like just straight up going from pack to pack. There's a lot of walking. Every time they start making old dungeons into Mythic Plus, they become stupidly hard. Uldaman's Legacy. Well, that's a bad example, but Vortex, Pinnacle, and Throne are definitely good examples, but Uldaman is not a good example because that was not an old dungeon. That's a new dungeon. After first boss, it was the 45 seconds to get to the left. Yeah, I guess you're right about that, actually. It took you 45 seconds to go from the first boss to the trash. It was actually I don't know if it was 45 seconds, but it was definitely a decent run. Yeah, I agree actually with that. Because the boss's platform was fucking gigantic, so if you weren't already moving that direction when the boss died, you'd have a hell of a run in front of you. Alright, I guess we're not getting 4 less in the dungeon. Or we get less a minute late, sounds good. Should time how long it takes to go from Ulthok's room to the trash downstairs. Oh, it's a ton of time, yeah. Yeah, the Mindbender room to the other side of the area is the worst of it because that's really fucking stupid. There should be a portal there. Let's say Blizzard releases a statement saying you have to vote for a classic dungeon to be made into a new Keystone. Which one you vote for? Beware. I'm not even thinking about that. That would be very bad. I do not want that. It could also give speed to run back. Sure, yeah, like a temporary speed buff when you kill the boss. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe Stratholme. Skullomance is no longer a classic dungeon. That would be a great pick if they actually did do Mop Skullomance. But yeah. I guess they returned the other Skullomance, so maybe they could do it somehow. But yeah, Stratholme would actually probably not be awful. As long as we're talking about dead Stratholme. Live Stratholme would be terrible.
Beware. Beware.
You also think they're thematically the best dungeons? I like them, but I really feel like Dire Maul and Blackrock Depths are even better. All the endgame dungeons of Classic are spectacular. Just not for Mythic Plus. Throne was an odd, interesting choice. Unsure who the dev team thought that was going to be an interesting pick.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many dungeons that they could have chosen instead. I guess maybe because there's like some like Smolderon type theme in the raid that they wanted to do the water elemental thing. I don't know. At least Grimwell, there was, well, the players vote for it excuse.
Beware.
The most likely one to be made into Mythic Plus would be Ragefire. Oh god, don't even say that. Plus 2'd my 25 AD and got 27 Rise. Nice. I like the ideas of these old dungeons, especially since I'm basically learning them for the first time, but they need to implement something to make the dungeon feel less like a walking simulator. Yeah. It's the elements. We've had fire dungeons, thundering affix, earth with Neltharian's lair, and now we got water. Yeah, that's probably it. Nostalgic child in me would love Mythic Plus Ragefire Chasms. No, that and Dead Mines would be like the possible, worst possible candidates.
Beware.
Classic BRD could be 3 dungeons. You're right. Pretty much. What?
Beware.
Mythic Plus Scarlet Monastery. That one's already a mop dungeon, so yeah, that one would be alright, although it's definitely one of the worst mop dungeons.
Beware.
Let's be honest, the worst dungeon would be Stockades. Oh, nah, no, Stockades is totally out. It's not even, that's like barely a dungeon. That's basically a scenario. I feel like Stockades should have just been a scenario. Shadow Moon challenge modes were actually pretty fun.
Beware.
Or Scarlet Monastery, yeah. They were okay, but not as good as the other ones, in my opinion. Again, too linear.
Beware.
Nothing you can really skip. They should add an underneath level to Stockades. That'd be cool. Old school Sunken Temple would be a nightmare. Yeah, these 5-mans are just not made for speedrunning, you know, so.
Beware. Beware.
You go down a tunnel in the Stockades and come out on the other side of Told to Gore. It's actually funny you say that because that's pretty much like how the BFA intro works. It's not in Told to Gore. Which is ironic though, because the Alliance version of that intro, you are in Told to Gore. That rogue's name is Amaranth, yep. Blizzard needs to go full Scorched Earth and send a Siege of Nizao Temple Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, that dungeon was actually interesting for Mythic, for challenge mode, but...
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, a priest healer died here, that's surprising. Or did they? Wait, what's going on? I guess they released already. Hey Sage, what's up, buddy? Great to see you streaming again. How's it going? It's going great. How about you? What you up to? I think I'm just trying to think on the top of my head. He died of this poison. What the most demonic, awful Mythic Plus dungeon could be? It's yeah, it's like any dungeon that you have zero agency over what you can pull. They're all the same problem. Then at that point, you're just like talking about a granularity of like where the actual difficulty comes in. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Sweet, just died to the affix. Oculus, yeah, that'd probably be the worst one. I hate pugging. I have to complete one dungeon for every 5 I deplete. Yeah, it's annoying.
Run away, little girl.
Well of Eternity would be beast mode. I mean, terrible. Agreed. Holy fuck, this affix, man. Please remove Murazan Rise. I can't. Why are you asking me to do it? You're coming to the wrong person. Armor's looking sketchy. Nah, it's over. This ain't gonna be an upgrade either.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
And like really dark out for some reason. Gauntlet will take a few minutes at least. Yeah, no. Not in time.
Beware.
Dude, people just piss on my key, then I never get invites. Yeah, it's tough, man. I'm trying my best to help, but when you got fucking idiots like those clowns out there from the video on this weekend, it doesn't feel like it's helping.
Beware.
It was a huge revelation for me to start playing the game, to just play it and not to upgrade score. Yeah, no doubt. That's a good piece of advice there. That's what I try to do. Just, I mean, Bloody K is like so fucking fun that it doesn't even matter. Like, every key is still enjoyable, even when the group is constantly dying to trash.
Thank you. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance. Beware.
I don't know why I hid from that.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Just pull it all and you'll time it for sure. Good one. Go figure, the one time I try to push my own key this season, I get 2 DPS that can't figure out how to fight Yasma. Even heroic fire egg pugs are nearly impossible. It's a sea of pally, DKs, and warriors. Oh, really? I've had no success getting into raids, but it's a tank. Tanks are even harder. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible. There'd be like 20 groups listed and 19 of them have 2 tanks already. Just take a break, man. No need to force it. Try to think about where you were at about 7 or 8 weeks ago. Do you remember how much fun you were having back then? Really, not that much has changed since then, honestly. Just perspective. This is the run. No. Incorrect. Oh, cool. There's Shroud. Oh man, these people are something else, dude. This key is not doable. Can't make it up. No, you really can't. Can you show your stats, please? I guess I can, yeah. Best way to look at that would be Raider IO, obviously, but since this key's pretty much over anyway, might as well. What did I miss? SkyTie was like, you're gonna upgrade it, and then the guy shrouds randomly, so we don't have shroud now. We're stuck using him as plugin. Someone definitely pulls that caster pack during these 2 ads. Why? What's the hunter doing? Nothing yet again. Hello, Metro. Is it a difficult week? Yes. And he released. Okay, cool. Dragon Wolf, dude, definitely has to be a Worgen. You were right. Yeah, Dragon Wolf is a Worgen. I know these weird Worgen players on site. You have a sense for it, it feels like. Okay, so guess we're done. Healer boosted. I mean, you really couldn't, like, some of those mistakes are crazy, like, it's like they're trying to wipe, trying to fuck up. Wonder what caused the hunter to miss it. Who knows? I'm giving up trying to figure it out. But when he was actually in a spot where he could be battle res, instead of battle resing, he released, so. Okay, one more. Let's do a dungeon that's not that one. He is Worgen. That was his biggest mistake. He tried to camo and non-invis. Yeah, it should work. If Shroud works, camo works. Yep, definitely works. Camo has a higher chance of making a mistake than Invis IMO. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right about that, technically. Actually, let's just do Throne again. How do you never violently explode outward? Because I am in control of my emotions most times. 95% of the time. I mean, like I said, this stuff is not, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't care. It sucks, but it's not, like, a problem in my eyes. I don't really give a shit. As long as it's not me getting farmed and hammered by content, then I'm still having fun. The most upset I was ever this season was that week where it was bolstering fortified and I was just getting fucking, like, deleted and people were yelling at me for dying. It's like, ugh. That's not fun. But this is still fun. Just a little bit less fun than it would have been if we actually didn't have DPS die 15 times on trash. Okay. This is the 2896 Holy Pally, but at least he's a Holy Pally. Oh, and we got a rogue. Going in the right direction already. Bowstring fortified. I hated that week. Yeah. Okay. It's a decent comp. Got Bloodlust. We got Shroud for the end there. This guy's probably not going to be up to par, but it's not a very good talent. BFA comp, except DK for Warrior. Oh yeah. It felt so rewarding to time all 25s this week though, with that week before Bolster. Getcha. It was a very rewarding feeling, the one success that we did have, but that was certainly very hard, and the group was making it even harder. Where even is, what is that? Oh, I see. Where even is Beacon of Virtue? Oh, there it is. Nobody really takes it, I guess, and it's sad. Alright, this will be the last one way or the other. And then don't forget, tomorrow we'll be starting earlier and ending earlier. Let's see the Mage's Transmog, alright. Gotta be off by 3-ish, 3:15 at the latest tomorrow. I'm not allowed to do that for some reason. Oh, there we go. God fucking awful. It's like half of a... It's like there's different themes within the same set. And then a cloak that doesn't match whatsoever. And they're Fire Mage from Azerlon, so this is going to be a fun one. That's an Azerlon transmog, yeah. How to know someone is a pumper. They have terrible transmog. Nope. That comment probably got missed, but he asked if he needs a summon. I said what he needs is a transmog thing. I don't remember what they're called, but just saw a Blood DK tank with the Battle Res bracers. Now I've seen it all. Portable Attire Arranger. There you go. That's the right name. I gotta turn that. I don't know how I still have that add-on on. I don't even know what add-on's doing that, but I gotta turn that off. Alright, last key of the day.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, thanks. We are gonna need it. Okay, and we got hit by it, so that's pretty much cheat death gone. We got darkness though, maybe that'll somehow be enough. Vamplood. I used Vamplood a little earlier than normal, so let's back up. Actually, right there. Wow, are we gonna not have either cheat death go? That'd be pretty big. I have a good feeling about this key, oh yeah. Well, as long as somebody does, I guess that's good. Oh, there it goes. That is really not when you want to have it done, like right at the end like that. People start dying in the trash and then we're all fucked up. Any advice on the last trash bag before final boss? My pugs always stay far back and constantly pull the smaller boys. Oh, we're invis-botting there, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Held them, I guess, not to do it. One of those, look at the DPS comp, the BFA special. Yeah, that's what somebody else just said. One of those classes always severely S tier. Now all are. Yeah, you're right. Nerf mage. Oh. But some of the guys we've been playing with, they need buffs, not nerfs. Making fire mage look awful, some of these guys.
Beware.
I'm a little worried about this run. Healer's best thrown is a 20. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. You could already tell. To be fair, Fire doesn't play the AoE Flame Strike pad. They're back to their BFA single target funnel, which I respect. Good. Seems like Fire Mages haven't been doing so hot in DPS now. Nope. We played with like 4 Fire Mages today, and they were all the 3rd best DPS in the group, and it wasn't really, a lot of them weren't even close.
Beware.
They'd rather a Warlock for the boys. A Warlock Stone for the boys, yeah. I just did 20 Waycrest on my pallet, and the healer didn't do a single point of damage to whole key. You should have recorded that one. I'd love to see that. It's not. I've seen it before, but yeah, it's always funny. Like they didn't even auto attack by accident.
Beware.
It's pretty wild. GG already? I mean, kinda, yeah, dude. Look, we got fucking 9 deaths. We pulled 2 packs. It was a Resto Shaman too. Damn, yeah, Flame Shock's free.
Beware.
We saw Purgatory here, so we'll try to pull it all. Rogue died at 50%, didn't release till 20. That's fine. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we just gotta get lucky here. The big problem with pulling it this way is Spring Weapon is off by the time they use their ability, but I did parry one of their Purgatory instantly. Spring Weapon back up though. Parried that one, good. I had to tip at the end of the last key and heard, let's do another key that isn't thrown. And I come back and you're still in thrown. Alright, well that one's a quick one. That guy was always going to be a problem. You can tell by his transmog. Mage lavas. Yep. Do we get a triple dot this dungeon? Or is that a, what is that? That's a quad dot, yeah. No quad dot. Let's see what they say. So predictable with that horrid transmog, yep. Metro go full supernova. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Parried both. That's Blizzard RNG gods telling you you're doing something right. I got the tank trinket from EB Games on my Paladin. That thing does a lot of healing. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize EB Games was still around. You can see if a fire mage is going to troll just by looking at their talents. Oh, really? You're right, because if they're in fire spec, yep, I see what you mean now. I don't know why that just reminded me. Do you guys remember, I don't know how many people even were watching it, but when I was doing the Ogvoker, the observation evoker spec thing, do you guys remember the two hunters that were, the guy was marksman and he had the beast cleave talent, or he had the beast talent, whatever? That shit was funny. We can't even fucking... We can't even kill these two mobs with 4 people. Gotta heal the shield. Oh, look at, there's the breath thing. I've never even seen that. Okay, it's somebody from the stream. Alright, fuck it, we'll do one more since that was so short. Fire spec is fine, but if the guy has the meta ignite build, he will literally do tank damage. Well, that's all of them, I guess. Alright, we'll do one more, fuck it. Hi, random stabby man. Paladin. Okay. One more. Rise, I guess. Not really many options. Falls 26. Throne again, yeah. Back and throne, here we go. Okay, we got another fucking priest healer. And this one has an Ogvoker. Which is not great, but maybe these guys can actually fucking live. Let's see the priest mog. Hold on, we'll do it when we get there. Love how you put terrible transmog in the note. It's a part of the story, so it's gotta go in. 100%. Throne part 3 with gusto this time. guy doing? That's fancy. What is that? Part 3, isn't this the 6th of the day? Yeah, it's definitely more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 today. Well, yeah, this will be number 6, actually. Good call. What's gusto? Some kind of pizza sauce? No, that's pesto. Oh, shit, that's my key. Dodo, welcome. Which one are you? Let's see. This fella? Unfortunately, you invited a priest. So we're ready. I can see a ball butt. I trust it. We'll let it play out. Did you show the priest mog? Oh, here we go. Let's see. He's a goblin. Man after your own heart. Priest is pretty good. No. He's got the Bloodmist Isle Helm Transmog. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. That's pretty cool. Tarok's Mask. Oh, yeah. He's a goblin, so he's a valid player. Yep. Big plays coming from him. Are people taking Priest because of busting? Probably. That AD trinket has discs? Yikes. Oh, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Maybe this guy will grip me and take like very, very little damage like we did that one time. Nope. Pain sup? Oh shit. He's running the AD trinket specifically for the healing absorb. Oh yeah. Just barely getting by some of these without cheat death. Somehow still have not cheat death. I guess that's Ogboker doing that. That's the value they bring at least. Og gets sneezed on and dies. Oh, did he die? Oh yeah. Forget it. No, dude, was the PI into your well-timed Icebound. Yeah, no doubt. That actually really helped too. I'll end up with 3 deaths here though. Yeah, both cheat deaths available, so that means the next hallway is going to be a lot more lenient.
Beware.
Goblin Priest holding it down, it's an easy key for him. Light work, as they say in the MMA, yeah.
Beware.
What does Goblin get? Haste, I think, is their stat ratio.
Beware.
Okay, we're just gonna chill on. Yeah, they get haste, yeah. Just gonna chill on the usage of CDs to make sure we have everything for the start. Maybe one day it'll just be better to bring 2 healers instead of an AUG. Maybe they'll do more damage. Jeez. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, like if Holy Pally is bonkers again, just bring 2 Holy Pallies instead of an AUG. Went AFK for a minute and came back to a different group. Surely this is the one, yep. 6 try, best try. Oh, AUG logs are bugged. The compulsory defense of their bad damage. Yep, that's got to be the issue. Oh, that's no. We're expected to lose that. Weapon up and darkness down. The AUG is just bugged. He didn't actually die 10 times, and already his damage is just in a different timeline. I'm gonna start saying that if I do bad damage. Sorry, Hunter Details is bugged. Sorry, my cheat death trinket's bugged. It's on cooldown currently. Bro, it's a joke, but the performance of security and the role they fill is like very bad. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of crazy. I get that people play it at a high level, just like the whole Fire Mage thing, but we're not talking about that right now. Rodrigo, what's up? A long time no see. That priest can't handle that. 3 people got the debuff and 3 people died. I don't think so. I think you're wrong, man. He's a goblin, so that's like automatic points for him, right? Plus we have a bugged AUG, so he's gonna be really good. They got heavily tuned after season 2. What, goblin? Once Blizzard saw Skytide strutting it. Did you just doubt a goblin priest, Rodrigo? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I don't know, man. It's more weird that we're almost done with the second full season with them and there's still no accurate or reliable way to measure their performance. Yeah, I think that's Blizzard's intention. I think they wanted to make a spec that people couldn't be constantly talking about DPS on, honestly. I think that's exactly what they wanted to do. Because they know how heavily people like to use these things, so if those like things that people keep talking about are being bugged are still bugged, and then it's probably for a reason. We gotta sit here and wait for this nonsense. You can just check which runs are fastest. We're not talking about those runs, buddy. We're talking about pugs. Pug 25 runs. Welcome to the channel. What? How the fuck did that just aggro? Are you serious?
Beware.
Alright, that's indicative of our runs today. Don't call me buddy friend. Oh, my bad. Hog doesn't kick and lets this exceptional goblin priest die. Incredible. Guess that mini boss has a large call for help zone. I don't know what that even was. That trash pack was bugged. The Og did so much damage it killed the all. Who even measures fastest? There's too many variables to determine that Og is the reason the run was faster. Correct.
Beware.
One of the top pinned weak cores in the Og Discord plays an obnoxious sound when they're casting the wrong spell. It tells you all you need to know about Og players. Casting the wrong spell? So like a fucking regular rotation helper isn't enough for these guys. That's wild. What does that even mean?
Beware.
If you're casting a spell that extends their Ebon Might without having Ebon Might up, it screams at you. Oh wow. Tough spec. Oh, you're in lust now, I guess. Yeah, it's already multiple minutes slow. Using Hal Kelly as a visual helper apparently is not enough. They need somebody barking in their eyes. Blaring in their eyes to get through their heads. Killer's dead. Sky Ted, I think you're wrong about goblins. It's fucking bad words, yeah. This guy gonna uses, okay, there we go. He uses interrupt, forget it. He's a student of the goblin. He has lots to learn. Yeah, he's not yet a master, I guess you're probably right. Further than the previous group. Alright, technically. We had some really, really good runs today on this run dungeon though. It's just pretty much impossible to upgrade, it feels like. Still tilted about our run? Yeah, it sucks. I missed throwing 25 by 30 seconds. Yeah, we missed it by like under a minute, like 4 or 5 times already this week. That lust pull before Mindbender was a great time saver, but they just couldn't live it. Yep. Yeah, we executed all the things that normally cause problems for us very, very well. And they just died to the trash that was meant to be hard. So... Not sure how that guy didn't die.
Beware. 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 Beware.
What's happening? Too close. Is the boss do damage if you're in the middle? I guess it must, because I almost died there.
Beware.
Is this week harder than the last one? Last week was tyrannical, so I don't know. I guess this week is easier than last week at least, but still, keys in general have hit their plateau of easiness, I think. Timer's pretty far gone. Yeah, no, this one's way over time. This is the worst one I've done in a long time. Busting is so annoying this week. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
I enjoy busting as a healer. It's fun to heal through. Sweet. Well, that's good to hear that, because a lot of healers hate it.
Beware.
Something tells me you might be very alone in that opinion. Yeah, very few people like that. I always liked it too, but as a holy pally, it was very easy to counter.
Beware. Beware.
Here's popping off. It's a winnable key. Yep. If by time is money, like the ratio, it actually extends the length of the timer, then maybe this may be the right one. This would be around the time you'd want to pull the third boss. Holy cannoli! I love a good cannoli. Made even more famous and delectable by Francis Ford Coppola's The Godfather. This guy actually uses pain stuff though. Sucks that the key didn't go well, because that would be a valuable tool to have on our arsenal. A healer who actually cares about keeping me alive. I must be missing something. I just really don't get what kills people so quickly on this trash. Pain stop is personal for priests these days. It's just these pulses. People don't know that you could stun them and shit, I guess. If you get pulled into storming on the slam, then it's GG. Yeah, that happened to me in the previous key. But that is not what killed those people. Slam did not even happen yet. Actually, it's like a solid damage group. This is like actually a good group. If we just didn't have all this stupid nonsense going, we probably would have had, this might have been our best group of the day. I'll try not to take that personal. I just mean numerically. Been able to finally catch you, Chris. What's up? Wanted to share. I've been able to adapt your UI for a bear druid. Oh, sweet. Yeah, these are like bread and butter weak aura types that you can just use and just change the triggers on, and it'll work for any spec. Less on this fight certainly makes it a lot easier.
Beware.
Maybe there's like a world where we should shroud the opening packs and lust this boss. And then do the trash so lust is back up for the final boss as well. Then Shroud would be back up again if we had a rogue. I don't know if you can, like, what triggers the door opening? Just the final 2 mobs dying in front of it? Or maybe the door is never not open.
Beware.
Tell him just goes away, that's interesting.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
If you can just put your totem down, bro, that's all we need. We don't need anything else. You don't even have to swing your arms. Just open up your inventory and drop that totem. My invites have dried over the last 2 weeks, getting absolutely nothing. Oh, really? Oh. Sorry to hear that. All my spots are now taken by Og, damn.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my
BM stonks quickly wet down. Oh, really? Did something like actually happen to it, or is just like people are again like the squishy thing, I guess? People talking about that over and over again, so. As soon as Mages got buffed, I was like, oh, there goes my invites. Oh, yeah. Just BM nerfs and other class buffs. Okay, I didn't realize they got nerfed. Nerf mage, buff warlock every time. How often though? Like, I guess you're thinking like constantly, huh? Just like at sub creation, BM is now C tier. Oh shit. You know, it ends up being not that bad though, timer wise. Yeah. Usually happens as the season progresses. Hunter quickly loses value as the key gets higher. Oh, right. C tier just like my class. Stay strong. Hunters are banned unless survival. Oh, really? Unholy hasn't really moved from D, but Frost is alone in F. Damn. Poor guys. Is this the new cursed key? Yeah, this is pretty much. It's a lot different than our previous keys that have been problematic in the past, though. It takes the whole run to figure out if it's going to be an issue or not. Hey, everybody made the skip. See, I told you, this is like the best run of the day. Oh, cool. Comes out of stealth early and dies. Just had to say it. Oh no, I mean that's honestly been the biggest issue with the dungeon so far is we can never execute that skip. He is really letting down the goblin community. I don't know, it's probably more my fault than his, honestly. I was waiting to make sure everybody was there, and obviously everybody was just there. I just should have just attacked. Yeah, like, our damage is so great. This is actually such a great group. Do you mean New Jersey? Fucking Sopranos marathon on HBO right now. Yeah, I think like legit if we just lusted properly, we might have actually still had a shot at this. 20 deaths, that's crazy.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Started off like Michael Chandler, ended like Tony Ferguson. Poor guy.
Oh, their filthiness stains me.
Gonna finish this last one up, or no, we'll get it. We got it.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Beware.
And Double Grip is such a great spell. Such a great one. Probably one of the most fun things they've done with Blood DK. Used to be PvP Essence in BFA, and there's a couple raid fights where it was like kind of mandatory. But other than that, it's always been a dream.
Drink in their power. Beware.
Battle and Strife. Was that the name of it? I know you'd remember that. Holy shit.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Beware.
It's happened so few times where we pull the boss and we just don't have enough time. But I actually wonder what like the average length of these fights have been. This one has no lust, so it doesn't really count, honestly, but it's still probably going to be under 3 minutes, I think.
Behold the power of pure water.
Yeah, like legit, if we just lusted properly, I think we might have upgraded this. Definitely a lot closer than I would have thought. I don't even understand how it was this close. I guess we just keep having so many deaths at the end, and we just didn't have any deaths at the end today, or in this run. So yeah, another sub 1 minute overtime. The fight was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh, no. That's the previous one. This one was 2 minutes and 52. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, dude. It's funny, right? People are trying to fucking give up before it's even close to being time. I don't think we really wasted any time doing that, to be honest, but way closer than I thought. Yeah, thanks for the key, man. That's great. That's actually a fun one. We learned a thing or two about that dungeon and how it can actually be a little bit easier than it looks. For me, I'm leaving third boss room with sub 8 minutes and I'm feeling good. Really? I feel like it's got to be like 10 minutes for it to feel good. But yeah, I don't know anything about you get to actually upgrade it, so I can't really say. Okay, good place to stop. We will be back tomorrow. Don't forget, we're Thursdays. We got to be off by 3, around 3ish now. So it means we're going to start around 11. So stay tuned. Be ready for that early start. And yeah, that's that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.